Look, check this observation out. This is a guy named Dr. John D. He has a PhD in spectrophotometry. Very, very smart guy. Okay, he went out to try to debunk flat Earth originally, and he became a flat earther in the process. Now, in this observation, this is just a clip, by the way. This is from a full-length video. But in this observation, he sets his camera up at the shoreline of the ocean in the United Kingdom, and he sets it up 1 meter high on a tripod, and he's looking out to test for the curvature of the Earth. Okay, and specifically, he's testing for the distance to the horizon, because on a globe, the horizon should be a certain distance away from you, depending on how high the observer is viewing from. So from 1 meter observer height, the horizon on a globe should be at 3.4 kilometers away. Now, he went to a location where he had some distance markers off in the distance. Okay, so if he didn't have the distance markers, you're going to see the horizon, but you're not going to know how far away it is because it's hard to gauge the distance without a marker. So he has the windmill platforms that you can see, and we know the distance to the windmill platforms. Okay, so the distance to the windmill platform is 11.2 miles. Sorry, that's 18 kilometers. But the horizon on the globe should be at 3.4 kilometers away. That should be the maximum distance that you can see the water, right? So the horizon's the line in which the sky and the ground appear to meet. That's the definition of what a horizon is. So that's where the horizon should be, and then anything that's beyond the horizon should start to become obstructed, hidden behind the curvature of the Earth. Now we can calculate that the bottom of the windmill should be hidden by 16 meters behind the curvature of the Earth. 16 meters, that's 52 feet. That's basically like a 5-story building, a huge amount. But we can actually see the water going on beyond where the horizon should be on a globe. And then we can see the bottom of the windmill touching the water. And then we can also see a boat off in the distance, right? Way off, 14 miles away beyond the windmills, right? This simply is not possible on a globe.
And the person who was trying to debunk you, he became a flat earther.
A lot of people become flat earthers after seeing these observations. Or a lot of people, at least, they'll start looking into it. They'll be like, wow, that's interesting. That doesn't make any sense on a globe. And they'll start looking into it because there's a lot of stuff to research. It's not something that you would have one conversation with someone and they would be completely convinced, because there's a ton of questions, right? There's a whole series of questions, and each one could take a whole bunch of research to look into. So usually it takes a while, but sometimes people, it gets them thinking, it gets them questioning. They're like, okay, this doesn't work on a globe. Maybe I need to learn more about the globe, learn more about the flat Earth arguments, check evidence for the globe, right? Did the globe earthers, do they have observations that go against this observation, right? Start looking for that. And then weigh up.
Have you discussed?
Mm-hmm.
Have you discussed with him what they say about those sorts of observations? Why they say that?
Oh yeah,
possible?
they'll just say that the light is just bending in a specific way that makes the Earth look flat. And it's a
You
baseless.
see, that's what I was saying. They
Yeah,
say
but it's
that even the camera is bending.
No, not the camera. They'll say the light, right? Somehow the light,
What's up?
the light rays are bending in such a way that will make the Earth look flat and hide the curvature. Even though there's zero observations that show that there's any curvature, right? It's kind of just like a cop-out. Okay, we'll say, oh, well, how does that work? How does that happen? What kind of conditions would have to be present for what you're saying to make the Earth look flat? Okay, because we can repeat these observations on different days. We can do it in different locations. And we're always seeing not just a little bit further, but we're seeing many, many thousands of % further than you should be seeing if the Earth's a globe. Okay, and there's zero evidence that it is actually curving, right? Zero evidence that's not just completely faith-based evidence, like believing in the Apollo moon landings or something like that. It's like, oh, we sent men to the moon and that proves that the Earth's a globe. That's faith-based evidence. You can't go and check that. Okay, there's a lot of evidence that
The
NASA
hell?
faked the moon landings.
Why are you yapping, bro? Stop yapping shit.
Bro, you want to get your stanky ass booted out of here or what?
Stop saying lies, bro. Stop
Yeah,
yapping
bro.
shit.
Stop saying bro. It's like the most annoying thing you beginner English speakers say. That's
Okay.
my tip. That's my tip for you guys. Right? When you're learning English, like try not to say bro every second word. It makes you sound dumb.
W tip.
Bro thinks the moon landing's real.
Yeah. Classic bro.
Now the moon landing it's fine to say we don't know or they maybe
Yeah, yeah.
lied.
Yeah.
But
We can't validate it. But we can invalidate it because we can see the Earth's a globe in their footage. And then we can go and test for that curvature.
yeah, what the Earth being flat has nothing to do with the moon landing, right?
Well,
we can debunk
yeah,
it with
you
something
could
else. But
believe you could believe that they faked the moon landing, but also that the Earth's a globe. Yeah, definitely.
yeah, I think they have to have, because if let's say you English speakers and the native English speaker of England and the United States, and they heard you explain this experiment, how can they ignore this? How can people ignore this and continue to believe in the curved globe?
Yeah, quite often they'll do whatever they can to ignore it and try to change the topic to something else, right? They'll try to divert the conversation to, oh well, what about we have the rover on Mars? What about that? What about satellites? They'll always try to take the conversation away from the Earth and into the sky, where we just kind of have to believe what we're being told, and we can't check. Right? We try to stick with things that we can actually check.
Oh, good. And the satellites, they take pictures from upright.
Quite often, the
What?
pictures that you'll see that are claimed to be satellite pictures are actually composited in CGI software and then wrapped around a ball in Photoshop. And if you look into how they actually make the pictures, NASA actually admits that's exactly what they do. They say that we take low Earth orbit satellite data of the Earth, okay, and then they send the data back to the Earth, and it goes to an artist. Okay, the artist that works at NASA is called Robert Simon, and he makes a video and he explains it. He's saying, okay, to make this image, we take this satellite data and we stitch the images together into a big flat map, and then we wrap it around a ball in Photoshop, and then it's my job to make it appear like people think that the Earth should look from space. And he says it is photoshopped because it has to be. There's interviews of him literally explaining how he makes it, and then if you zoom into the picture, you'll see that there's copy pasted clouds and irregularities in the footage, in the pictures. And then if you have a look at the actual raw data that he uses, to stitch together, none of the pictures show any curvature whatsoever. And there's
No.
actually
I am not asking about the curvature, which is being filmed by the camera of satellite. I'm just, is there any satellite that's not falling to down here, but it's just being there and taking photos of everybody?
well, not in space. Satellites definitely exist, but there's no satellites orbiting around a globe in outer space. And even if you go to Google right now and you try to find a photograph of a satellite in space, all you're going to see is a bunch of cartoons, obvious cartoons in the images. Now, sometimes satellites crash to the Earth, and whenever they do, they're attached to balloons. Okay, NASA has a giant satellite balloon program. They have high altitude platforms, satellite balloons, stratospheric balloons, and apparently they're one of the world's largest consumers in helium, which is interesting, which is what you put in the balloons. And there's footage of satellite balloons orbiting the moon. Transiting in front of the moon and launching them. Yeah, but when it comes to what they're telling us about satellites in outer space, we just get a bunch of cartoons, and once again they're telling us, oh, they're so far away that you can't see them, and trust me, bro. Basically, it's one of those faith-based things. And once again, it's still, if you can measure the surface flat over and over again and there's no curvature, whatever's going on up in the sky is happening above a flat surface. Right? That's the main thing. Right?
I'm sure. I'm sure that those who are expert on this, they definitely gave you or anybody else the answer to these experiments. Let's say they say maybe.
No, they don't actually.
They,
Like we have a
maybe
satellite.
they say.
We have a satellite engineer that comes in here all the time. He loves listening to us destroy globe Earthers' hopes and dreams. He thinks it's funny, right? He works for Amazon, their satellite program. His name's Josh Ingersoll. Okay, he's got a ton of credentials. He's been in Forbes magazine. He comes in here and listens to us all the time. He's got some. He tries to input himself into the conversation sometimes, but when we ask him to produce empirical evidence, he's not able to. He tells us, "Oh, that's classified information," or something like that. And then when we start, trying to debate with him about empirical evidence of the curvature of the Earth or anything like that, he doesn't have. He admits that he doesn't know enough about it to be able to debate. So, same thing when we get physicists or professors that come in here, they don't really do that well. They might be better at explaining what they learned in the textbooks, okay? But we're going to ask them to back up their explanations with evidence, and that's where they fall apart.
Okay, let's say, but it's not just one country that's saying all of this. It's the whole world, China, Russia, and those other nations like Australia, India.
You mean about the globe or what?
Yeah, the curvature.
Yeah. So you got to look into the history.
Just agree that?
No. You got to look into the history. Okay, so once you look into the history, you'll realize that the Jesuits went all around the world pushing this about 600 years ago. Okay, they went on like big giant missions all around the world spreading this newly acquired so-called information about the globe Earth. And it kind of it caught on, and it's kind of like a tradition now. Most people teach it as fact. I mean, back in the 1700s, even China, right? Everyone in China knew that the Earth was flat. All the ancient cultures knew it was flat. And if you look into the history of how everyone thought it was flat, okay, and then how the globe became a thing, right? Most people think that people went out and started taking measurements and they proved that it's a globe. That's not how the globe became the normal opinion or theory. Okay, it was proposed through philosophical grounds by cult leaders like Pythagoras, for example, right, who worshipped spheres and thought the Earth must be a sphere because spheres are the most divine shape, etc. And it came from the celestial sphere, which is an imaginary spherical coordinate system used by the ancients and is still used to this modern day. And over time, they kind of inverted that celestial sphere into a globe Earth coordinate system, which is what we use now, which is the lat-long system. It's not because people actually went out and validated that the Earth's a globe. Okay, it's theoretical, mathematical, conceptual, philosophical. By philosophical grounds, the Earth became a globe. That's why when we challenge people for empirical evidence, they fall apart.
Do you think that they really believe what they claim?
Yes, I think that people aren't lying about the globe. I think that people genuinely believe the Earth's a globe. People that work at the government, school teachers, professors, right? They're just repeating the information that they got taught by their professors, okay, from their textbooks. And it's kind of like a hand-me-down. information. Textbook to textbook, professor to professor. Everyone gets
Do you,
taught it from a young age.
yeah, what about, do you think there is some group that really knows, but they keep a secret?
Yeah, probably. But I wouldn't be able to give you a list.
Yeah, I understand. But okay, let's say there is some group in United States, and there has to be in Russia, in China, and India, and Europe, and those the developed modern countries. So my question would be, if everybody knew, why would they just agree to keep it secret?
I don't
If
think
it's
that
one country,
everyone
huh?
knows. Yeah, I just don't think that everyone knows. I mean,
I think it's
I think,
as easy as just you just did it. China,
yeah, it's,
Russia, they're rich. They could do a lot of experiments. They could see, or maybe that it's not so important. Maybe.
yeah, well, maybe, maybe it's self-preservation as well. People already don't trust the government. I mean, people already, you could ask anyone, do you think the government lies and do you trust the government? Almost every person will say, of course not. Okay, imagine if they came out and said, oh, actually, we've been lying to you about space travel, we've been lying to you about the globe. I think they would crumble very quickly. So even just self-preservation is a speculation on why they would continue pushing it. But like I said, I think most people genuinely believe it. Most of these countries genuinely believe it. And to say that someone is knowing that the Earth's flat, um, and teaching people that it's a globe knowingly, I don't know. I don't think that that's a large amount of people. It is easy to test, and there are millions of flat earthers that have tests. But where are the, if it's a globe, okay, and they've gone out and they've done these tests, where are the tests? That's what we're asking for. Okay, show us the tests that prove the Earth's a globe. And that's when it starts to fall apart, because they don't have any. So that's what we ask people. Find one test throughout all of history where people went out and validated that the water is curving over distance. They're telling us they have rovers on Mars. India's telling us they send freaking little robot buggies to the moon and blah, blah, blah. But what, you guys can't find a little bit of curvature over the surface of water? And when we test for it, it's not there at all. Okay, we can see huge distances further than you would possibly be able to see if there's curvature. And where's the rebuttals to our tests as well? Censorship's not a rebuttal.
Yeah, go to uncensored Piers Morgan. I think he's uncensored.
Oh man, that guy's a clown. I can't stand that guy, to be honest.
I usually try to follow those big Joe Rogan and this Piers Morgan, but I never saw. I saw flat earthers, and I usually it's I get the information that they are conspiracy theorists, and I did not consider them that deep and some
Yeah,
that they had any good information with facts.
quite often when you see flat earthers on the media, right, that it's usually they're trying to do a hit piece to try to mock flat earthers, right? So they'll pick the dumbest flat earther they can find, and then they'll invite them onto their network, and then they'll make them look like a fool, which they probably are sometimes, right? And then it puts out the message that, yeah, flat earthers are this stereotypical uneducated basement dwelling tinfoil hat wearing morons that think that the earth is a floating disc in outer space and Australia doesn't exist, and all this propaganda that no flat earthers are claiming. Okay, but they'll push that. If you go to Google right now and you type in flat earth and you hit images, you're going to see discs in space with water falling off the edges and just absolute nonsense that no flat earthers claim. It's propaganda. And if you go to YouTube and you type in flat Earth videos, right, you're going to see the same thing. You're going to see all these thumbnails of like flat Earth discs in space, right? Which no flat earthers, literally no flat earthers are claiming the Earth is a freaking disc in the globe Earth version of outer space. So propaganda is very effective. They use like a mock and ridicule and unpopular, like they make it seem like you would be mocked and ridiculed if you even associate yourself with the words flat Earth. Okay, it's a very, very good
That's cult
like a
mentality.
technique. Yep. People's reputations is very, very important, right? So they make it very unpopular. They tried to do the thing in 2020 as well with what happened in 2020, and anyone that was speaking out against that, right? They would put out these buzzwords to try to make people seem like they were crazy conspiracy theorists if they went against
Even
anything.
experts in that field.
Yeah, even
Even
world-leading experts in that field. Yeah, crazy stuff.
Well, are you talking about the COVID-19 or?
No, we're not talking about anything specifically that could be against terms of service or anything like that. So we do try to keep the conversation to flat Earth. So I should probably not have taken it away from the topic, but you get
No,
the.
it will give an example. It's fine. I did not follow.
Oh yeah, well yeah, that's along the lines of what I was talking about, perhaps.
Yeah,
But it's a very
yeah.
heavily censored because we're live streaming and stuff like that. We can't talk about certain things.
Yeah, it's
Follow
fine.
them
It's
online.
fine.
Yeah.
When I remember, I don't remember why I was. I have this information of flat earthers are conspiracy theorists, but I am sure that in the times when I saw them debate, I was not satisfied. That's why, for sure. But maybe if I had one times, if I was watching somebody explaining this, what you explained, I think that would be enough, because and nobody is trying to debunk it. That's a good, strong argument. I hope I'm going to find something that's going to go against you, actually, because I just found you guys now. One side, right? Maybe they're going to amaze me. I hope
Yeah.
that, but
Yep. Tell them to come in here if you find them.
I don't think I'm going to find anybody, but I'm going to maybe find any information and try
What
to
you'll
discuss.
find, what you can come across is these so-called flat Earth debunkers. There's a bunch of them on YouTube, and they make a living trying to make flat Earth debunking videos, and they'll basically they'll make straw man arguments, right? They'll find a very weak or dumb flat Earth argument, and they'll say, this is what all the flat earthers claim, and then they'll try to debunk it, okay? And they'll straw man us with a map that we don't claim as the flat Earth map, and they'll say on the flat Earth map, flat earthers think that this can happen, and this is the debunk, and this is how stupid they are to claim such a silly thing. But we don't claim that that's the flat Earth map, right? That's not our argument. It's a straw man. They're being fallacious. They're being dishonest. And they're manipulating people that don't understand the true flat Earth arguments and taking advantage of it because they get a lot of clicks because people hate flat Earth so much. They're like, oh, I want to see someone talk shit about flat Earthers. Okay, and there's these guys that pretend to be educated, okay, like Professor Dave. There's one called Professor Dave. And then once you dig into his history, you'll find out that he's actually not a professor and that he admits that he just made up that name because he thought it would be fun and that he hires people to write his scripts. And then
he's an ex-actor.
He's an ex-actor, a college dropout, and he makes strawman arguments. He'll say, oh, on the flat Earth map, this is flat Earthers claim this and that. And it's like, no, we don't. We don't claim that. It's a strawman. So you'll find stuff like that on YouTube. You know, the stuff like that's promoted, or like Sci-Man Dan, right? That's another one. Okay, he's meant to be the science man, but once again, he's obviously he's just reading off scripts. He's strawmanning us, and also that they're sort of cherry picking. They'll find like the dumbest flat earther that they can find, and then they'll debunk that argument rather than trying to debunk any of the arguments that we would be presenting in here. They'll find some TikToker or something like that, or some YouTuber that's saying that there's lands beyond the ice wall or something like that, and they'll say, "Oh, flat earthers claim that there's lands beyond the ice wall," and what idiots! And
Yeah,
then people,
And they
the
play with
theory,
Lego and Star Wars figures
the
in their
theory
spare time.
or the proof that you showed me, is that the strongest one?
oh no, there's a ton of those. Yeah, we've got much stronger ones than that as well, but they're more technical.
Yeah. What I'm trying to say is, are they different? Or, for example, I am not from distance from another place, but the same kind of calculation measurements as, for example, to see from far enough.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
I mean, is it the strongest? It should be popular. It should be your main known argument that
Yeah,
you
there's a lot. Yeah, we've got everything from people going up in aircrafts with $15,000 cameras, infrared cameras that can see huge distances. Okay, and making videos of things that are 1,200 miles away, where we can see things that should be hidden by miles behind the curvature of the Earth. Okay, there's a guy called Jay Tolan that does that. Extremely technical observations with extremely high-end equipment. We've got teams of field engineers going out, called FE Core Field Engineers Core, going out with a $30,000 laser, doing laser transit tests over giant lakes, hitting their targets, right? Shooting the laser across the surface of the water and hitting their targets like 40 kilometers away, for example. There's so many tests being done. We've got Dr. John D., PhD in spectrophotometry. He's doing different spectrum laser tests, right? Using blue spectrum, green spectrum lasers, and shooting them over these huge distances. And all of this is documented. Okay, there's papers written about it, and yeah, there's so much has been done now. It's no question that the Earth isn't a globe. It's just a matter of trying to get the information out there around the censorship and around the mockery and ridicule and strawman arguments that are rampant.
Yeah, boy, I would love to see you and some expert to argue about this in any video in YouTube.
Yeah, I'm happy
It would be
to have a conversation with anyone that's in good faith, right? Rather than, we get people that are like these anti-flat earthers,
Yeah, at least
flat earth
let's say,
debunkers, and
yeah,
they use all sorts of tactics like sophistry tactics, rather than actually trying to talk about the conversation. They'll twist the truth, and they'll use all sorts of fallacies and tactics to try to get the upper hand. I'm not interested in talking to bad faith people, but yeah, anyone that's in good faith. I mean,
yeah,
flat earthers have had debates with physics professors and all sorts of people like that.
yeah. I mean, those professors at the universities, okay, let's say they're going to be unfaithful, but
No, I
there
think
is some
for the most
people.
part they're not too bad, right? When you get like professors and things like that don't have a monetary gain to try to debunk flat Earth, or they don't have like some sort of anti. I don't know. Some people are just they have a hatred towards flat Earth because the globe is kind of like their religion in a way, and they have this deep-seated hatred towards flat Earth. But other people are just genuine. They're like, okay, so this is what I learned about the globe. This is my best evidence. Show me your evidence, and then they'll go over it honestly, and they'll say, oh, okay, that's interesting. Have you thought about this? Have you thought about that? And then we'll say, yeah, of course we have, and we'll have a back and forth. That's the kind of conversation that's fruitful, and that we've had lots of conversations like that with people.
Yeah, for example, those I usually see if try to follow, or I find them interesting. For example, this Joe Rogan, Piers Morgan, and Lex Friedman. I think there is nobody funding them to lie. and I think they are just reasonable people. So I would expect from them to bring more and to discuss about this stuff more, especially because you have this great evidence. But I never saw anything, or other people too. So it was
Well, yeah,
strange.
I first heard about flat Earth from Joe Rogan podcast, 2017.
Yeah. Okay. Who was there? How was Joe Rogan's? Did they explore this explanation that you explained
Yeah,
to
it
me?
was Joe Rogan's good friend Eddie Bravo that was talking about it. I was already a huge Eddie Bravo fan and Joe Rogan fan at the time, and yeah, Joe Rogan didn't react very well to it because he had an emotional response. He wasn't really taking in the information. He was just saying silly things like "Don't be silly." Like he was just rejecting it without really listening to anything that Eddie was telling him and saying, "Oh, you can just go up in an air balloon and see the curvature of the Earth, Eddie. Don't be silly." Um, and Eddie Bravo was pretty new to it at the time as well, so he probably wasn't explaining it as well as he could have, even though he does a pretty good job. But yeah, you know, he recommended some videos, so I started looking into that. But yeah, they talk about it every now and then. But Joe Rogan actually, he before he even had his podcast, he would debate scientists about the moon landing being fake and just destroy the scientists about proving that they didn't go to the moon. So he was huge about that. And then he kind of flipped a bunch of years later after he had Neil deGrasse Tyson, the scientist, on. He kind of started saying that he believed in the moon landings, and then he's flipped again recently. Now he doesn't believe they went to the moon again. But he changed
Yeah,
a
but
bit.
maybe it was the guy's fault. Maybe he was trying to explain something else. Maybe he did not explain this easy theory of finding no curvature using the camera.
Right. Yeah, he didn't present, because he wasn't able to present this stuff on Joe Rogan. It's just a conversation. It's much easier when you can actually present things to people and they can see the videos and actually present them properly rather than just trying to tell someone. Well, I don't think Eddie Bravo tried to
Jamie
present.
was lazy that day.
Yeah, that Jamie guy, he's like a soy boy atheist type character as well. He wasn't helping.
Okay, maybe. You see, I think you should maybe strong people or more clear people should approach when it comes to explaining this flat theory of yours, because the other people, they're just destroying you. They're destroying your what do you call it, reputation, because you see somebody, okay, these guys, they're conspiracy theorists. That's what I concluded, that it's not, there is no interesting to see these people. Maybe that's the problem. They understand me, because
Yeah,
if
there's a
there is
lot
some
of
Yeah.
people that
flat
can't
earthers.
explain, because
Yeah, there's
because it was so easy for me at the beginning. All I did not think of, you were going to be this honest and actually back up your theory, and it's convincing. But if you were somebody else and you could not do this, then I would conclude I will never come back to this kind of people again.
Right.
So I think maybe
It's
that's
going to
why
take time.
people does not have any interest in questioning and trying to understand the flat earthers.
Yeah, there's also a lot of, like you said, there's a lot of shitty flat earth arguments out there on platforms like Facebook and TikTok, where flat earthers are, because we also attract hardcore conspiracy theorist type characters, and some flat earthers they're not empiricists, and they'll make wild speculations about things that they can't prove, and to someone that's scientific or educated, they're gonna hear those arguments and then it'll be like, okay, that's the type of stereotypical flat earther I was expecting flat earthers to be. And then they'll probably never really take the subject seriously. And there's a lot of characters like this on these platforms, like TikTok, for example. They'll make a few good points, and then they'll say, and something about like some hardcore conspiracy theory that's dismisses all of the decent points they made before that. It happens a lot.
Yeah, and a lot of those content creators, they actually rely on their it being unsure, right? So they're trying to give an atmosphere of uncertainty. Well, it could be a globe, could be flat. We're not sure. Look at these conspiracies, right? Like that sort of thing. They're not, they're not interested in the hardcore, straight up facts, right? So, but they rely on that because that generates viewership, right? That gets them subs and likes and all. Because
classic example, T-Dub. Blitz
sorry?
with his a classic example when Blitz was debating Indio using the neutrino thing, because he knew damn well there might be 1% of people out there that might know anything at all about it, except that didn't work with Indio. That is a classic example of what they do.
Yeah, and people are ore junkies, and they love all this elaborate, eccentric views, and like to do with the esoteric, and like and they're appealing to a certain audience, people that are like looking established empirical evidence.
And also, a lot of them haven't been presented with the solid observations and things like that. They've got their flat earth information from some other TikToker.
Yeah, interesting. I'm going to wait maybe.
You get, when you got so many flat earthers, I mean, you're going to get, in any large groups of people, you're always going to get a bunch of people that are going to say some silly things. Especially, like same with globe earthers. We hear some pretty,
I still do,
pretty silly things, from them as well.
Are you guys maybe your guys are you vegan too maybe? Because this kind of problem people hate. When flat earthers and vegan are the same, then that's a problem.
No, I love vegan food, and I love vegans. They're great.
Yeah,
okay,
we get.
Okay, it's fine. 1, 2, 3 people maybe. But if you are mostly vegan, then there is a reason why people don't like you.
Yeah, no, I love meat.
Okay, at least I am not saying that the vegan. I'm not trying to be harmful to the vegan here, but I'm just trying to find out why the people could ignore this clear evidence from you, and at least ask the experts about it, because the scientists themselves say that you can't see because of the curvature, and you guys are seeing and proving them wrong. Then it should be the job should be handed to the people to ask the professors in the universities.
Yeah.
I would love vegans more if they took care of my lawnmower clippings.
Come again? I did not hear you.
Just a bad joke. It's all right.
No, okay, sorry. I did not follow.
I'm mowing 2 acres right now, T-Dub. I'm mowing 2 acres right now that's about waist high. So I agree with you, mate. I could keep them dudes eating for a year.
Yeah, you could use it as a catch. Use it as a catcher. Hey, you know what's
Sorry, TJ. I've just got this image of AJ walking around holding some poor sponge by the ankles while they're chomping away on grass.
I'd do it.
What's interesting about people that make videos against flat Earth? If you go onto YouTube and you say like flat Earth debunked, right? You're going to get videos from NASA employees and stuff like that, like Michelle Thaler. It's like, God, here's the top 10 reasons we know that the Earth isn't flat. And the argumentation is terrible. It's the dumbest argument. So easy to debunk. Okay, and you could look up websites. It's like, the top 10 ways we know the Earth's not flat. And they'll just give the most ridiculous reasons that it's just silly reasoning, strawmans, things we don't claim, and just dumb arguments in general. So it's kind of crazy.
Well,
that
anyone,
I would be
I was gonna
happy
say,
to see
anyone with
from
half,
you guys where there is a good debater from your side and trying to explain in YouTube.
well, we wouldn't be with that Michelle. Everyone should be turning her off the minute she talks about rocks being our cousins. That's what. I definitely wouldn't go any further with her.
Yep.
So you just.
Oh, DJ, earlier on when that other chap, was it Elo or whatever his name was yibbering on about the edge, there must be an edge, I made a little song. And just to lighten the mood, I'll just press play and so we can have a listen and yeah, feel free to criticise me afterwards.
Go for it, man.
It's called No Edge, Just Land.
That's good.
You call it a pancake, you call it a coin, a disc as a cartoon, a cheap hollow toy. They grin and they point to the infinite void, saying don't fall off of the edge, little boy. They build up a scarecrow of turtles in space, a cliff at the end of the human race. It's easier to fight a thing they invent than look at the evidence that we present. No way, it's not what we claim. Measured flat, you can call it a plain. Mountains and valleys for you and me, a vast level realm as far as can see. You keep on repeating this silly old lie while observing the same ground, air, and sky. No, it's just land. You were shown your hand, you're fighting the claim that was never our stand. You talk of your globe, a spinning blue ball with gravity's magic that holds it all. You quote a textbook, a NASA clip, with that overconfident smirk on your lip. You say pizza on elephant sea while ignoring the evidence coming from me. You calculate a curve with a stick and a string, but never question the whole damn thing. No way, it's not what we claim. Measured flat, you can call it a plain. Mountains and valleys for you and me, a vast level realm as far as can see. You keep on repeating that silly old lie while observing the same ground, air, and sky. No, it's just land. You were shown your hand, you're fighting a claim that was never our stand. We talk of perspective, of sun's gentle arc, of a local light circling over the dark, shooting lasers across still steady lakes, and the claims that turn out as fakes. You just plug your ears, sing your globe song, the same tired verse that we've heard for so long. You don't debate, you just want a cheap win, with a joke about where the elephants have been now. Do you finally understand? Mountains and valleys never I'll stand. Never I'll stand. Just listen for once. Just listen, it's all right here. Just look.
Love it, man. That's really good.
I might do more songs. I'm pretty quiet while I'm doing them. For the safety of the Globers.
Yeah, that was pretty good, man. I liked it.
Yeah, it was just listening early to The Edge. There must be an edge. And it's like, oh man, this is painful. Just make it stop.
there's a band, country band, Flat Earthers, that did a song about the edge too, and then in the lyrics it says, "You don't have to know where the edge is to know." That's pretty cool. Can't remember the name of the band. I've got it saved on YouTube somewhere.
Matrix and T-Dub. I'll have to
There
link
we
you
go.
to the most Aussie clip you've ever seen, yeah? My son was on the national news last night catching a 4-meter bull shark. But let me
What?
find
I've
let
got to
me
go.
find the
I'll be
link on
back
his
soon. I'll have a look.
Righto. I'll send you the link on his Instagram. Funny as hell, man.
A 4-meter bull shark. What the hell? That's
Yeah.
crazy, man.
Yeah, it was about, I think it's 3.8, he said.
What the hell?
And he was on the news. He was on Channel 10 last night. But just the video of him reeling it in, man. He's got the durry hanging out of his mouth, pumping smoke. It's just the funniest thing you've ever seen.
Oh, man. That's hilarious.
I got a
Did,
sec.
what,
I wonder if I can copy the link and drop
Did
it
he
in the
catch
chat. Yeah,
12,
there you go.
12.4 feet in freedom units.
what the hell? That's crazy. I didn't even know they got that big.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Hang on, let me show you this clip. I'll put it into
And
on
they're
his Instagram. But just
fat
click
shark.
on the Instagram on the
Legit.
Instagram link.
I'll have a look at it now.
It's just a real Aussie clip, man. The way he's got his smoke hanging out of his mouth and pumping this big shark in it. It's funny as hell.
I bet his arms were sore after wheeling that bastard.
Yeah, I think it took him about 40 minutes.
That's not bad.
I'll put the news clip up as well. That was
Someone new just dropped in. Welcome. Well, these kids learning English, welcome, and get the shit out of here must mean the same thing wherever they're from. I'll have to sort this out.
No, we are on a voice channel. We can talk. If you unmute your mic, we can talk on voice. Anyway, how can I join FE? I guess clan or whatever. How can I join it?
FE. If you click on my tag, it should show you the link, I think.
No, too complicated.
If you give me a moment, I'll.
No, it's okay. I'm joking. It's okay.
Oh, you don't want it? Okay.
Do you know why there's like 20 people here, but everyone's muted? Why is that?
Will the Globers mute themselves?
Yeah, fuck the Globers, right?
They're all busy watching the Irish pig dogs on YouTube.
Okay.
Oh, wait, we're not supposed to talk freely. I'm sorry. My apologies.
Brother, you can say anything you want.
I noticed the Irish people are like, they lie all the time. I guess they don't do that. You know, you shouldn't lie. And
What do you mean? Irish people?
I've never met an Irish person to tell the truth. And it seems like our world is run by. So I don't get it. I'm not racist or anything. I've just noticed it. They're like the bottom of the barrel when it comes to telling the truth.
Okay. I think it's because they have too good like whiskey and alcohol and stuff like that.
Yeah,
Just
yeah, I
always
heard.
drunk. You can't be honest when you're drunk, you know.
Yeah.
I like some of the Irish guys I've met. Some good guys.
I'm still waiting to be proved wrong, so change my mind.
Okay.
Unfortunately, I was uploading some videos, but I hit that daily upload limit, and that's when I stopped a couple months ago. It was so I have plenty of channels.
On like YouTube or what?
Yeah, YouTube has a daily upload limit, and once you get cooking, you know, go, and they just take the wind out of you with that stupid shit stuff.
How many do you need to upload to get the limit? Like
I
10,
thought it was
20?
I thought it was 10, but maybe it's going by how big the file is now.
All right, like okay. Why not just upload like one long video, you know?
Yeah, I used to be good at that. Now I'm not as good, so I'm trying to keep the smaller stuff. And I don't know, I just ran
What's
into
your
that problem a
channel?
few
I can
times
look
today
it up.
already. It was frustrating. That's all I have to say about that. It was frustrating not being able to upload more videos.
What's your channel? I want to look it up.
I actually have a lot of interest in about 100 YouTube channels. And
100 YouTube channels.
yeah, I have a bunch of different interests besides Flutter, but I've noticed that the upload limit, and I did it for free, so it's really just no more for today.
Brother, maybe there is a point in the like limit of uploading. If you have 100
Oh, yeah,
channels
for monetized
and each
people,
of
maybe.
those have a lot of videos per day, you must be making tons of videos. Maybe it's a point that they have a limit, you know?
I guess so.
But of course, you should express yourself, you know?
Yeah, YouTube has never been kind. Another thing is time I log in, oh, your AdSense expired. Like 10 years, 7 years ago. But I can't even get that message not to display. It's so depressing. Like I'm not here for the money, but it's like right on the top of your upload page that and every time you exit out, it just shows up again next time.
Yeah, no ad money for you.
Yeah, but they show that it's possible, like yours expired, because following rules, Just I don't need to see that every time is all. And that's all I have to say about that.
I mean, I'm not a professional or anything like that, but if I was you, I would make TikTok accounts. Maybe 20 TikTok accounts, post everything there. Man, it reaches a wide audience. YouTube is kind of like you make one video, it might get one view, maybe 10, TikTok, you might get one video with 100,000 views easily. If you want to put it out there,
Interesting. I can access TikTok from a computer, or you need a or something.
Yeah, I think you can, yeah.
I thought the best I can do is Instagram on a computer. I'm not sure TikTok thing about being able to post and stuff without a phone, but I'll check it out. Thanks. Somebody mentioned it once before.
Yeah. Are you just making videos of like flat Earth?
I used to. I took a 4-month break and then I did it for the last 2 days, and I was like, oh, I could still do it if I wanted to.
Is
It's
it
just
like
refreshing.
is it like a documentary style stuff, or you actually believe in it and you try to like
Yeah, I'm a
convince other
fanboy.
people of it?
Kind of
And
enjoy doing it. If you're not a fanboy, nobody does anything. So
yeah,
yeah,
okay,
it's actually one of my interests. So yeah,
nice man.
the channel is my username here, but with Earth after it. So flat stuff Earth. I know you asked that before, so
All right.
I got about 10 people who show up once in a while. So. It's true.
Oh yeah, man, you have saw like 100 views for some videos.
Yeah, that's how it goes. I don't get views anymore. That's when it was popular 7 years ago. Probably. Anyway, the government knows how to shut things down when they don't like the way it's going. Not just this topic, but anything that has a following. Same thing with like anything that's worth any money. They will re-release so resellers can't say, "Oh, this is rare. It's out of print." Once the money goes up to enough, they always find a way to put an end to that. Not always, but you know what I mean. Things they can make again, they will, so people can't make money on having an out of print something or CD or something. That's how I feel about that too.
Mm. No, to be honest, I don't really buy this, but I see you're passionate about it. Why do you
Yeah,
think
right
that
now it's contagious.
a lot of Americans, you guys seem to believe in like these conspiracies? A lot of you. Like it's always your government doing some shit, like faking the globe or something. Even
Maybe you
like
hang out with too many Americans. Maybe you should people around you. Why are you hanging around Americans all the time?
I'm not really hanging around with Americans, but every time I talk with Americans or I hear about it, it's like you guys seem to believe in a lot of conspiracies. And I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm just asking, you know.
You just happen to be hanging out in conspiracy channels, maybe. If you do more mundane subjects, you probably won't run into this kind of talk.
And maybe it's my For
Yeah,
You page.
it's not. It's not. That's a bit of a stereotype what you're doing there. You guys tend to believe in a lot of No, that's not true.
I find most Americans don't even know how to read or write. I don't have a great education either, but the breast of the barrel doesn't care about anything. They just barely can read and write. They can't even pronounce big words. That's what I've found.
So
you
it's
gotta
easy
use,
to convince them to believe conspiracy theories, you know.
Most
They
people
can't
don't
read or
can't.
write.
So I don't think
They'll
most
believe anything you tell them.
spell conspiracy. So I can't believe
The U.S. government has a bad record for clandestine and nefarious freaking doings. So maybe that's got something to do with it.
I'm surprised there is
like
top
MK
people that
Ultra and
make airplanes and whatever you think in civilization is like a really cool thing, plumbing or something. I'm surprised they're able to figure it out.
yeah, there's smart people figuring out plumbing and electricity.
It reminds me of that old joke, like, what have the government ever have done for us? Like the roads and the plumbing. I don't know what else they can what they have tried to do for us. I think it's from that Python thing. What have the Romans done for us?
Yeah.
So that'd be at a local and state level. I mean, you know, what does the federal government really do in regards to that, apart from just make regulations and laws about those operations, really?
They take away the trash, but who knows what they do with it.
Federal government? No, that'd be a local thing too, wouldn't it? Is that privatized over in the States?
Yeah, that local and federal, I don't think they want people to know which is which. I was even confused this year when they're cutting federal funding for red states, blue states, or whatever the case may be. I think it's blue, I meant. So yeah, strange who takes care of what, but
Is your waste management privatized?
yeah, I would say, I don't know. There's only a few of them in the USA. There's like Waste Management, a few other companies. Of course, it's WM, their logo. You know, the mafia used to run the trash, but now the government Freemasons took it over. They put their symbolism right on the truck, you know, mostly Freemason symbolism on corporate garbage places. The ones around here hire a lot of Mexicans, but I think they're legal Mexicans. And there's a lot of them where I live now, and they all waste management just by chance, I guess. I guess they're all corrupt, our state leaders, and they work in cahoots, you know.
I hang around here enough so that I believe in in a flat Earth. Come on, man. It's like physics.
Well, that blue marble, most Americans don't have that picture on their wall, But if you just looked at that blue marble that's inside chat, you kind of like, if you concentrate on it, you can be like, what is this? You know what I mean? You got to start asking questions after seeing that picture, the blue marble picture.
Blue marble.
I don't think
It's
many
like,
kids have that in their wall. Most people have a globe, I guess, in their household. But I don't know if they had that picture on a poster. It's like photo or painting. And do you really want to live on a photo or painting? And that's what they told you. It debunks itself looking at that picture. But if it is a ball and it's a 99 not, it would be amazing. But it's not. That's why it's a letdown. You live on a CGI image unless you are a NASA fanboy.
I think being skeptic of NASA is like, it's for you American people, and it's okay to be skeptic of something that your like tax money is funding, but the entire world and their space agencies also think that the Earth is a globe. It's not only NASA or the American government. It's the
It's a
entire world.
worldwide epidemic.
And
India landed on the moon last.
And we have like these.
Like,
have
Globers are skeptical of NASA. Flat
You have
Earthers
like
know they're
satellites
bullshit.
in the space that can literally they can take pictures. Right now there's people in space, they can look down and see a globe.
Cool
Who's
story.
in space? I asked that question this morning, and because didn't 5 people return from the fake station? Excuse my stuttering here. Didn't that just happen last week? So what did it have, a crew of 6 up there, and 4 of them returned in the fake station world?
Oh, you think it's fake that they are in space?
Nobody's floating, dude. You don't float. You know what I mean?
Can you use the most powerful telescope that you have here to see them?
I think you can see the ISS if you have a telescope.
No, I'm not talking, but I'm talking about the person inside the ISS waving to you while the ISS is going through the sky.
He's waving out the window in the cupola.
Oh, I wouldn't think you. I don't think you would see the guys waving at
The
you.
most powerful telescope, the one that can see small planet millions of years far from here, and like a protoplanet also that can see it millions of light years away from here. You're not asking.
Wait
it's
a
just
second.
person.
They say they have cameras, right, in space that can read number plates on cars, but we can't point something up and see that much detail up there.
Yeah, so there's like different kinds of satellites. So some are lower, some are higher, and some are equipped with these cameras that can really zoom in. There's like mobile phones that can do 150 times zoom. The NASA and stuff like that, they have crazy zoom in those satellites, man.
And when I want
Yeah?
to realize it's not animation,
Why haven't they
I
ever
think
zoomed in on an upside down boat?
there's definitely like, even in this logical observations guy, he's posting some stuff that's obviously CGI and just edited in these videos. And it's obvious that it's CGI. It's not even meant to be like a real image, like a photo, So you guys, you have to know the difference.
Those Globers are most likely seeing some kind of projection. You ever see like a car dealership shine lights into the sky? They could easily do that from some remote area and trace something if they were that bored. a projection of that thing whipping by the Globers think they see in the sky. Or it's a 24/7 hour circuit.
Jaga Bruno, what are you trying to say, man? It's a it's a video. It's a GIF. Probably a fish eye lens. It distorts the image around the edges.
The shy fool. Most people have fisheye lenses in their eye sockets as well.
No, human eye sockets are not like fish eye lenses.
That's what you call people who wear glasses. Fisheye.
Alright.
You heard of rose-colored glasses? It's globe-shaped glass.
Double eye. Brother, you keep tagging me on this, but I have to say I'm no expert, but I think that what I said earlier, that these kind of images of the Earth, these are like CGA or edited in some way. It's obvious that the USA and Mexico is not that huge to everyone,
I don't have permission to post
You might have
chat.
this image you have. It's probably from like
No.
it's a screenshot from Facebook.
No, bro, not
like...
to everyone. We get people coming in here saying, that's the curvature of the Earth. He's in space. Look.
And again, this image, this is not like... Where are these images from? Brother, please. And please talk to me in like in voice if you can. It's okay if you want to chat, but I feel like I'm having a shit monologue here,
Some of these people don't even have microphones. They'll
Yeah,
be
maybe
on
they're on their phones or
they'll
something.
only type when you respond. That's kind of a common thing on Discord sometimes with some people.
Brother, you don't have to teach me critical thinking. I'm okay, brother.
Okay.
But I respect it. Jaga Bruno.
Now remove all the tags.
No, it's fine. It's just weird having someone like not talking to you but tagging you all the time.
Yeah, it happens to me with some of these people on Discord. The server,
Yeah.
no microphone, but they still want to be your friend, but no microphone.
Of course. I get it. I get it. This is the like why is this Flat Earth Discord on English Hub? Isn't this I come here to practice English speaking. Why is this
Well,
channel here?
one of the owners is interested in this topic and thought it would be a good topic for people to discuss once they've learnt some English. I mean, it's not the only off-topic channel in the server. There's music and politics and religion
the
and all that.
religion and stuff like that. Yeah.
Right, right. So it's just it's a matter of choice. Once you've learned some English and you want to practice it, speaking, having a conversation about a topic that you might be interested in, you can choose one of those and go to it. And this might be of interest to some people. They might, they might want to come in and talk about this topic with the English that they've learned.
It's a variety.
Yeah, but also, how hilarious would it be to have a flat Earth server or a flat Earth channel in our server? What kind of fun could we have with people by putting a flat Earth channel in our server? That's a pretty good joke, my friends. Right?
I don't know, brother, but I would think that there is like an flat Earth server,
There is.
From-
and
Yeah.
it's called
There
24,
is.
but nobody
there
cares.
must be a million of them.
to,
Flat stuff,
give
man.
people
You have your own. I promise.
Yeah,
you
we have our own
Enough,
server,
enough,
and we
you
have
have your own.
25,000 members. And that place was on
25,000.
popping. 25,000 members. It's not a
Man.
small server by any stretch. And so, we've had to spread out because nobody will come to us anymore. We've terrified the internet. Do you understand that? We have made the internet crap its pants. They are running from us. They don't come to us anymore. They're very afraid. You want to know why? It's so simple. The way that you've experienced the earth your entire life is exactly what it is. It's a horizontal plane that doesn't move. That's what it is. You're not crazy.
Well, that's not true, probably, but
No, it is. You're not spinning. Dude, you are not spinning. Come on, bro. Open your eyes for a half a second. Go, damn, this place doesn't move. Damn. Seems like up and down is the same no matter where I go.
Right. Wait,
do you ever
Icky,
think
you
that
weren't.
you
Wait,
guys are
bro.
kind of,
Wait. Hang on, bro.
Okay.
Hang on, bro. Were you under the impression that we are in doubt, that we're like not sure?
No, I think you're sure.
Okay, cool. Sorry, continue.
Do you guys think that you might be a bit confused about this kind of
There's nothing to be
stuff in life?
confused
And,
about.
no, and
It's
you're
always
kind
measured
of
by everybody.
you're
Everybody.
like
The surveyors.
you're like fortifying each other's views and kind of
No.
circle jerking about this
No.
matter. So you guys just
Yeah, no,
fortify
this
each
is your
other's views.
opinion. This is your opinion. You don't know that about us. We have every bit of evidence that we
Yeah, I'm asking.
present that the place is measurably flat. It's not about us. We're verifying what people are doing every day. They're measuring the earth as a flat plane everywhere, always, no matter what. Not me.
But it's not like a real scientific measure to measure it as
Yeah.
flat. You can
Scientific
read
measure is not a thing.
No, man.
Scientific measure is not a thing. That's not even a real word. You measure things by measuring them. There's no science involved. You want to get as accurate as
I think
possible
you're
and use very
confused with the
sophisticated.
scientific.
No, you want me to be confused. You want me to be confused that my reality
No,
is
I
not
don't-
exactly
I
as
don't
it
want
presents
you
itself
to
to be.
What do I need to do? Put a white coat on and hold a Bunsen burner, and then I can measure stuff in it. Scientific.
No, you to understand
What
that
makes
globe-
it scientific?
It's a
Tell us
globe.
what make.
You can,
Hey, bro.
you can
No,
understand
detail.
some base,
One
pretty
sec, bro.
basic
Bro.
physics.
Okay. Tell us what makes a measurement scientific.
The scientific method.
Yeah, what's that? Explain it.
It's measuring something, and it's something that you can prove by measuring it again.
That's just verification. That's not the scientific method. It's just verifying something. You're just backing it up. You're testing it 1,000 times to make sure that the measurement is correct. But that's not science.
There is no way to prove that the Earth is flat.
Sure there is. You measure it.
Or something like that.
Yeah, you can do it with all that stuff. Every bit of what you just described, yes, we can.
You know the ship sailing across the.
Yeah. Right. What about it?
Eventually.
Yeah, it disappears. What about it?
So it's not flat.
Just because something goes beyond your field of vision or appears to disappear bottom up, you think that's because you live on a ball Earth? No, this phenomena happens every day for everyone in all kinds of different situations, and it has nothing to do with Earth curve.
Okay, okay. Let's say you're right. Why would everyone who knows these kind of topics way better than you or I know it? Why would they lie to us forever?
So you're conceding that the Earth is flat, and now you want to know what they're lying about. So are you some kind of conspiracy
How would you
theorist?
know?
Why would?
Well, hang on a
they
sec.
lie?
How would you know that they know more about this stuff than us?
For hundreds of years.
How did you evaluate their extensive knowledge? If they know more than you, then how were you capable to analyze their knowledge base
in these fields of physics?
Brother,
how do you know that they have that beyond them saying they do?
So it's like you don't understand something, so they must be wrong.
No, I promise you something, friend. This is the internet. Hold on. This is a vast group of people, right? We're not just a bunch of. This is the problem. Someone has labeled us some crazy conspirator group. Now we have some of those. Don't get me wrong. Okay, we got a real problem. But the other part of this is that there are some very intelligent, very well-funded PhDs, pilots, people that are experts in aerospace. We've read the white papers. We know what's been tested. We know what the measurements are. This is all available for all of us to have. And so we have it. And so we've gone over all the data. So we've gone over the data.
Very smart people.
Yes.
They all say exactly opposite of you.
No, we actually agree with them. They're telling us that they're measuring the Earth as a flat plane and that it doesn't move. Einstein said there's no optical experiment that we can perform to confirm or deny whether or not the Earth is in motion. We have no idea whether or not this thing is moving. No idea.
I think you can.
As far as we can tell, they can't measure it. There's no way to measure the motion of the Earth. And there's no way to measure any curvature. We've looked for the curvature. It's not there. It's a vast, flat plane.
You're talking about this cognitive dissonance and stuff like that, but I think you're the one having it, really.
Oh, no, friend. I'm sorry. I know you're going through a tough spot right now. You didn't think anybody was actually considering all this stuff. No, that's fine.
I'm just
Take a
having
deep
conversation.
breath.
I'm fine.
Yeah, we're going to be fine, you and me. The point is what we've gone over all the data. We've done our own measurements. We've done everything that we can to find the curvature that they said this place has, and it's just not there. In fact, everybody is treating it, building on it, measuring it, navigating, all that stuff as a flat and stationary plane. That's what they say, not us.
Who are they and who are us?
NASA, all kinds of aerospace engineering firms like Boeing, like all of these agencies are saying, yep, when we model all of our flights, like in the simulators, and how we train people to fly planes as if the Earth is flat and stationary. That's what they say. It's pretty confusing that they treat the place and measure it all flat and stuff. And then they come along and tell us it's a ball. And then we go looking for the ball and it ain't there.
Exactly. In navigation and surveying and engineering and building and goodness knows how many other, even in some fields like biology, marine biology, and all sorts of different fields. Measuring the magnetic fields, all of these things, they all utilize the Earth as a plane in order to take measurements.
No, they don't.
Astronomy treats the Earth as a plane and measures angles to stars.
Oh man, do you know anything about these subjects that you listed? You don't.
Yes, you
You
don't.
might know these things that you saw on YouTube videos, but they're made of by people.
No, we've gone
like
directly
you.
to the fucking sources, bro.
Directly to
Not
sources
YouTube.
like YouTube.
Yeah,
No, not YouTube.
There
University
are
level
papers,
freaking
actual
papers
books,
and things.
actual
Hold on a second.
universities teaching this kind of stuff.
Hold on a second, friend. Hold on just a second. I just want to remind you of something. YouTube is one of the most vast libraries of very technical, very high level education, seminars, whatever. It's full of really good stuff. And so for you to go, oh, YouTube, no, YouTube is an awesome resource. The greatest library of video education probably that the world has ever seen. Yeah, you bet your ass. YouTube.
Yeah,
We
hours
learned
and
on
hours of
YouTube.
university lectures by professors.
Yeah, there are Harvard lectures and stuff like that. But,
Yeah.
But I can make a shit video just lying my ass off, talking shit
You
on
bet.
YouTube video, release it, and you would
Yep.
probably share it on Discord, man.
Yeah. The university
my point.
professor, you know,
I can
the
say
big
anything on
conference and the
YouTube.
big
It's only
conference
one
and the
guy,
big
me.
panel that they had, and all of the displays that they brought, and all of the things that they show you that they do to test all this crap. Yeah, there's a great way to fake that. We're doing exactly what they're showing us they're doing from Harvard, from all MIT. Yes, we're doing exactly what they're doing. And the earth is flat. Yes. That's our point. Everyone's treating this place as a flat earth. Everyone. But they're telling you it's a ball. So we went to try and find the ball, and it's not there. Why? I don't know. I can't divine their motivations. It seems nefarious. If they're hiding something that's so blatant from you through some just all these images that they give you and all the stories that they tell you about the images, and then you bought it, like we all did. We all bought the big old, scam. We all went to the same schools that you did. We get it, but we checked. And I know it's like, there's no way. Yeah, we thought the same thing too. Yeah, no way. No, actually, no, that's the way it is. The earth is as you experience. It's a motionless plane and it's contained. That's what we know. And if your head is imploding and you're like, there's no way this guy on the internet could be serious about what he's saying. Yes, I am. That's why there's so many of us. That's why the internet is terrified of flat earthers. We got this tramp stamp on our YouTube videos. They are terrified. Highly censored.
Who is
If we're wrong,
there's
yeah.
plenty.
Why if we're wrong, why are they hiding it? If we're wrong, why are they censoring us? That's what I want to know. If we're wrong, who cares?
Brother, who is censoring you? You're talking here all the time.
YouTube, the United States Congress, has admitted in a video.
Censoring you. Have they deleted your videos?
They've definitely hidden them in the algorithms for sure, and they promote anti-flat Earth content. No, sorry. No, you have no idea what this phenomena, what this internet thing, called the flat Earth has done to the modern day society in a very short amount of time. It's been very controversial. You want to know why? Because as soon as people kind of snap out of the mind control and go, holy crap, that's right. Actually, I always thought it was weird. They're telling me the Earth is spinning, but I actually experienced that the stars move.
Yeah, that's why they call it diurnal motion. in astronomy?
Maybe this kind of like, are we moving? Are the stars moving? Stuff like that. Which, listen to me, both are moving right now. It's a matter of
Okay.
scale. You as a
Yep.
human person, you are a very small entity. You're
Yeah,
not even
I
a
know.
sand grain
I know.
in
I
this
know.
galaxy
We're
or in this
also, I
universe.
know we're also insignificant on this big ball. I understand how you think. You know,
Yeah,
you're
but you
going
see,
through it, man. It's fine.
yeah, but
Listen, don't chant at me, bro. You're chanting at me. You don't like what I'm saying. I get it. You're emotional.
no,
It's okay.
I think you're kind of like projecting on me. I'm
No,
okay. I'm okay,
I'm
brother.
fine, dude. I've had a million of these conversations. Believe me. If you don't like
So
it,
you,
it's fine. It's
yeah,
if you don't like it, if it's just too freaky, you just relax. It's fine. You think I want to be on this side of the fence? Believe me, if the truth was on your side, I'd be over there in a heartbeat. This is not fun for most of us, right?
if you
So,
weren't American, I would tell you that healthcare is free and you can get medication for
oh
that
my
kind of stuff.
gosh, yeah, I know.
To
See,
be
and
honest,
you
man.
know what? Now you have to just, I get it. You have to insult me now, right? So do whatever you got to do, you know, and just get through it. But it's okay.
I'm not
Reality is
insulting you.
fine. No, it's okay. I understand. So, anyways, do you have any Earth curve measurements that we can look at?
Why would I have them on hand? Not me.
No. I mean,
You
you
can
have the
Google them, I
internet
think.
right there. Yes, I know. You believe me. You don't think we've Googled this? Can you find me some Earth curve measurements real fast? Just go ahead. I'm sure you'll find something.
I'm not even gonna try, brother.
I know you're not going to try.
I think this
know.
conversation with you, it's not gonna lead anywhere, really.
I know it's not going to lead
Right,
anywhere.
'cause
All I want to know is if someone has measured the Earth to be curving, and we've been asking this question for 10 years, and no one has come along. No one has shown us a very
exactly.
simple thing. Very
What do
simple
you,
thing.
But
what
someone
do your
smarter
like
than you did it, right? Someone smarter than you figured it out, right? Okay.
probably, yeah.
Yeah, probably. Yeah, that's all. That's all you need. You just need to trust and have faith that somebody did it and they're telling the truth, and
Do
that's
you
all good,
think that you're
right?
smarter than like thousands of scientists and engineers and people who made GPS and missile systems and
Yep.
aeroplanes and stuff like that?
Yep.
Do you
Some of those
think you're
are flat
smarter than
earthers.
them?
No. Some of those guys are flat earthers. Did you know that? Some of those guys that work in those
No,
industries, they're flat
they are
earthers.
not. No, they
They
are
are.
not.
They are. No, it's true. We're everywhere.
Are you
The
one of
flat
them?
earthers are everywhere.
You're an engineer. You're a scientist.
No. Neither one of those things. I mean, how would you define that? Because I've built a lot of things for myself, that work, mechanical things. So I'm an engineer because I can build things and design them and make them work. In fact, I'm both an engineer and a technician. So, I've got some experience with, materials and measurements and things like that. Most men build things. Well, actually, not in this day and age. Most of these pink-haired fools, don't know what a tape measure looks like. But that's not the point. I know what measurements are. Okay, I'm not an idiot. And the people that are doing measurements of the Earth, it's just as simple as the stuff that we do every day. Okay, they have a standard. They know how their tools work. They take measurements. They're measuring the Earth as a flat plane. The surveyors are. They're measuring it this way.
What do you mean it's a flat plane? Who and how? Can you like prove it?
Yes, all of the surveyors. You can look at any of their manuals. They'll be discussing how they're going to be taking angles from this flat horizontal plane that they're measuring, and all of those horizontal planes are parallel with sea level. So everything is all parallel, and there's rise and fall and distance over the run in a flat plane. They measure the Earth as a flat plane. And then they take those little measurements, they are usually in squares or little triangles, depending on the terrain and everything. and they map everything in a very triangular, it's a horizontal, it's a 2D thing that they're building, right? But it's all planar. There's no curvature involved. Their measurements would be all out of whack. If the Earth is curving, every measurement is going to be off. So they measure it as a flat plane. And then they take all of those squares and they put them around this presupposed sphere, like a big giant disco ball. And they give you a geoid and they say you live on this. But they got that sphere from nowhere. They just created a model and put all those measurements around that ball. And those are the maps that you use. But that's not correct to reality. That's not how reality works. So everything's out of whack. You can't put these squares on a ball. So everything's sort of close, but the jigsaw puzzle, ultimately, the picture, you can't see it. When it's flat, everything looks perfect and it makes sense. They don't measure any curvature. That's the other thing. They're not measuring any curvature. They don't want
Like
curvature.
the people like surveying land for like construction or stuff like that.
Yeah.
Again, man, this is a question of scale.
Yeah,
They are
huge
they are maybe looking at 50 meters forward, and the Earth is 40,000 kilometers wide.
I know.
Like wide.
Circumference.
So it's
Here's what I'm telling
you. Don't need to take into account the circumference if you're just measuring 50 meters forward. It's
we're not
really
talking about 50 meters, bro. We're not talking about 50 meters. We're talking about the guys that are doing the planar surveying when they're really trying to get a good
now
look.
You go on 5 minutes monologue about something crazy.
No, I'm not going to go on a monologue. I'm telling you that these guys are taking big chunks as best they can to measure the Earth, but there's no curve in what they're measuring. None of it.
Not even over hundreds of miles of railway track. Or canals.
I mean, my goodness, brother, you and I both know that water flows downhill. That doesn't work on a ball.
There is
goes from high to low.
Gravity.
No, there isn't.
You don't believe in gravity either.
No, I don't believe in your magical genie. No, I don't. I'll tell you why. I'll tell you why. Can you show me any scientific experiment where gravity was the independent variable?
Brother, you can do this right now. You put water in a bottle, you spin it on top of your head, and the water stays on the bottom of the bottle. Brother, that's gravity.
They programmed you real good, didn't they? They got you bad. They got you with the bottle, huh?
Yeah, maybe they
do you understand the difference? Just think about it for a minute. On a ball, is the basin for the water, is it on the inside or the outside of the ball?
What do you mean? Like the Earth, the water, is it inside or outside?
Is it on the inside or the outside of the ball?
It's outside of the crust of the Earth, I would say.
Yes, okay, good. So when you're swinging the water bottle around your... Whoa. When you're swinging the water bottle around your head...
You keep this
I don't want you to go on a monologue, Fred. I don't want you to go on a monologue.
You're the one having these monologues, man. You keep talking.
We're not done.
Come on. Okay, please.
We're not done. We're not done. So, when you're swinging the water bottle around your head, is the water on the inside or the outside of the bottle?
Okay, I would say inside.
Inside.
Yes. So is it the same if there's the water on the outside of a ball? Is that the same as having water on the inside of a bottle?
No idea, man. Don't know what that means.
Idea. He doesn't want to answer that, folks. He doesn't want to pay attention to the fact that that is a false analogy. They tricked you by showing you water inside of a bottle and swinging it around your head. That's called centrifugal force.
Yeah, but
you are describing a spinning ball. So you have to take a ball. Bro, listen, you have to take a ball and you have to put water on the outside of the ball and you have to spin the ball. You tell me if it holds water.
Right, or even just get your bottle and turn it around so that the cap is facing outwards and then spin it around. and see if the water stays in it.
Yeah, that one, T-Dub. I
Again,
wanted to say that one.
this is about scale. You guys
Yeah, it's
don't
about scale
understand
again,
how
boys.
large the Earth
Oh,
is.
Scale
it
came
was
back.
you who took that
It's
scale.
scalable. Physics is
It's
scalable.
Yes, it is.
If you scale it up, all of a sudden everything turns upside down. Nothing works anymore. Everything that you experience here on the ground, all bets are off. When the scale goes up, nothing is the same anymore. No, physics doesn't work that way. You're kidding yourself, man.
Okay, maybe I'll convert someday.
We're not looking for converts. We're not. That's not why we're here.
I will join
We're
your
just
cult.
No, we're just here to, one, because we're in the English hub and we want you guys to practice your English, and you sound pretty good. You sound like you understand everything and you speak very well. So good for you.
Thanks, man. And you're obviously American, which is it's kind of weird that you're
I know.
practicing here.
Yeah, we're very annoying, us Americans, and I get that, and I feel for you. I actually kind of pity you for having to talk to me because we're such complete assholes.
No,
But
brother,
anyway.
it's okay, bro. You're good.
But anyway,
this is interesting.
we're just trying to give this information, right? We're not looking for converts. I don't want you to even think that like I'm being combative with you. I know exactly where you're at because I heard this one time.
Yeah.
I know, but I've been in your shoes.
I just want to fight.
I've had this conversation before at the beginning when I heard this because I said the same thing. No way! Shut up! You guys don't know anything. You're a bunch of idiots. You don't know what physics is, right? Like we all had our moment where we were just like, "You're so full of shit," And I had that moment too. But all we really can do is let you guys know what's actually going on. You're not crazy. The Earth is exactly as it presents itself to be. You're not nuts. But also,
I just fucking hate this world.
See, it makes people do that kind of stuff. They really don't like it. So you get the information, you can hang out and talk with us and ask the same question over and over and over again because everybody always does. Well, what about the gravity, though? But the gravity, man. Oh, and the Foucault's pendulum. What about that? And they'll ask it 1,000 times and they just keep banging their heads against the wall, And it's hard to watch. And sometimes they can be real pricks, and so can we. The point is that you are welcome here to talk and ask the same question and tell us we're nuts. That's fine. Just if you can be respectful about it, we'll get along great. It's take it or leave it information. That's all it is. And you're like, why are you doing this? That's a good question. Why are you flat earthers even bothering? Well, it's weird. Like we know something that we want everybody else to know, but everybody else doesn't really want to know it. But we're trying anyways. We're like, this is actually groundbreaking, no pun intended. But this is really important information, and we just want you to know, and you can take it or leave it. It's kind of like, people who have a religion, and you're like, hey, dude, I just wanted to let you know, part of your religion is all nonsense. And that's hard to hear.
Do you think this flat earth kind of stuff is kind of like a religion for you?
No. It's not about belief. It's not about belief for me.
Like the priest of flat earthers on this channel. You're the only one talking.
Gosh.
You all believe in the same stuff that not the majority of people believe in. You're,
Yeah, I know. We're crazy. It's fine. And that's why. That's why the others.
I'm not saying you might be confused, but not
see.
crazy.
Yeah, that's the thing. Yeah, so we're confused. I get it. We aren't thinking right. We're not seeing it right. We're not seeing it correctly. You'll come back.
Maybe
you'll come back.
Confused. I'm not saying anything, but
right. Yeah, but the point is that you don't have to no one here is trying to convert you. I promise. And you can stay exactly where you're at, and we can still be friends.
I'm okay. I've been reading about this kind of stuff for years. This is not my first time this hearing about this. It's okay. I'm not
Okay.
instantly converting. It's okay. I'm just
Yeah,
having
yeah,
a
yeah.
conversation and practicing my English. Uh, brother,
That's
it's
great.
okay.
So if you've been reading around about this topic before, I guarantee you most of what you've caught probably is not.
Yeah, it's
I want to call it.
debunking. Just
Yeah, well, it's just not
quite easily.
legitimate flat Earth. Yeah, it's this paper tiger. It's this phantom. It's this caricature or straw man of what flat Earth actually is, and that's the one that people all just kind of they get herded over into that group, and they're like, "Yeah, look how stupid these idiots are with this azimuthal equidistant projection, that is easily debunked because it's a globe flattened out." I mean, my goodness, we should have been paying more attention, but whatever. You live and you learn. The point is yeah, there's like a whole illegitimate kind of crazy conspiratard, azimuthal equidistant flat Earth group out there that now we have to deal with. And that makes perfect sense. The best way to kind of ruin something is to usurp it. You don't overtly take it over, you infiltrate. That's a pretty good way to do things. But anyways, I digress. The point is that this is kind of a different corner of this topic where we really try to stick to what's empirical. And if it can't be validated in some way or tested or measured, then we throw it out. And if people aren't being honest with themselves or even paying attention to the obvious things like, gravity is just a mathematical concept. There's no science involved in it. There's never been an experiment. Nobody busted out a beaker. A Bunsen burner was not ignited. No one did anything. They just went to a
About
drawing
gravity.
board and yeah, gravity. They just made up a bunch of equations. They turned
Brother, you
concepts.
can definitely prove gravity.
No,
It's
you
not
can't.
made
I'm
up
sorry.
equations. Come on,
No,
man.
I'm sorry. I know. This is a bummer too. But there's no gravity. There's no magical force reaching up and pulling things down to the ground. There's no space fabric, for you to kind of like bend with mass, whatever the hell that is. And then all of a sudden that makes things go to the earth and then also orbit and then also move sideways and then also go outward. Like it's all stupid.
Okay. Do you believe in God, or that God created Earth and
Yes, I
alien
do.
and stuff
Yes,
like
I
that?
do. Yes, I
Yeah.
do.
So he
Yes.
made it flat,
Yes.
and he just
He
made
describes it that way.
the moon round and Jupiter round and
Yeah. Yeah.
Yep.
why is Earth special, and why is it the only flat
Well, it's the place we live for
piece in
one.
the sky?
Well,
I mean,
I want to. Well, hold
what
on,
the
T.
fuck,
But
bro?
before he gets through, I'm going to let you go. But I don't want you to get the wrong impression. We're not describing an Earth in outer space, not a flat Earth in the outer space. That whole thing is all based on the Earth being a ball. If the Earth is not a ball, that whole model, it's just a concept. It falls apart. No one went to space. No one's on the ISS. All that stuff is propaganda. I'm sorry. I'm just going to break it to you straight. Yes, it is propaganda, and we're watching them fake it in real time. Like they're not even really hiding it that well.
Why would they lie about that kind of stuff?
I know that's a great question. I mean, we all have our theories, but it doesn't
Wouldn't
help us
it
with
be
the fact.
easier to just
Because
prove
you
that
can't go and
physics
check it. Because you
go
can't go
there?
check it. That's why they're lying
If
about
you
it.
have enough money, I think you can
Actually,
go
you
to
can
space.
go check it without any money, dudes. You just go to an ocean or a beach or a lake. You'll see the water's flat.
Again,
Yeah, I
scale.
know, but
Again,
he can't go and do
scale.
what they're claiming to
You
do.
can get a
Is what I'm
weather
saying.
balloon for like 50 euros, a
Yep,
GoPro,
and
and
it'll
send
show
it
you
up
the
in the
Earth is
sky.
flat.
Live
Shows you
feed
the
on
Earth is
your
flat.
computer. You can
It
see.
shows you the Earth is flat with your weather balloon.
No, it doesn't, brother. Come on.
It does. I'll show you. One
It's
sec.
all about scale and the lenses of the cameras. You guys have been fooled for years, and you have this dissonance about this. You see wrong information, and you believe it because you want to believe it. You talk to each other, and you like
Yes, I
confirm
was
each
fooled. I
other,
was fooled for
each other's like
45 years, bro.
wrong.
Yes, I was fooled for
45 years.
45 years.
Are you 45 years old?
No, I'm 51.
You're 50. You're 55.
Yes.
6 years you've been believing in this stuff. So since COVID. the lockdown. You had to stay at home.
Yes, I was fooled for that long,
You
thinking
spent
that I
more
lived on
time
a
in the
big giant
internet.
spinning
You
ball.
started reading about this crazy stuff on the internet, and you believed it. Man, maybe it's
No, I don't believe it. It's an experience, just like you experience. You deny your natural experience of physical reality. You deny it.
How
You
do I
see
deny
flat water
my?
and you go, it's not flat, it's curving.
It's about scale, brother. I can look
No,
outside
it's
right
called
now. It's
you
not
having to
curving.
imagine that it's not what you experience. You're experiencing level horizontal surface of water and thinking to yourself, it's not though. If I was a long way away from it or much bigger, I'd be able to see it curving. You have to imagine that it's not what you're experiencing. I can just experience it and accept it as being what it is.
Okay, so okay. But for 45 years, what happened then? You were a young man. You studied physics, maths.
He figured out that people like to lie. The moon landing was
Then
fake.
you had to stay at home for 5 years.
Not me.
to watch
I've been a flat
YouTube
earther since
videos.
2013. Does that count?
Man, you're OG. I respect it.
Nice, me too. Who said that? 2013.
Me. Why?
That's also my year, 2013. I made my first video December 2013.
I find
So
you guys very interesting. It's
where did this interesting coper come from? The coper who thinks that it's because you stay home because people tell you to stay home. That's why the earth is flat now. Cope.
There's your weather balloon footage, your high altitude balloon footage.
okay, this proves something, yes.
Yeah,
It proves
you
the
said
earth is
just
flat.
do that. You said just do that and you'll see the curve. Well, there you go. Where's the curve?
This is some kind of GIF, and it's only 22 miles. If you by scale you
Yeah,
take
can you
Earth,
go higher than
and
that?
you and you,
Can you
and
get
you
anything higher than that? Can you get anything higher than that?
yeah, you can, man. There are people on
Can
ISS.
you? No,
I don't
not
know if
stories
a
about
weather
other
balloon
people,
can
not
go
other
higher. I'm
people's
no expert
stories
on
and
that.
testimony. What are you capable of? Are you capable of getting something higher than that?
Maybe if I really tried.
Well, he threw out
What do you want?
weather balloons no longer are valid now. He said, no, not weather and balloon don't count. So weather balloons are out now.
Boys,
It's still flat from
it's fucking five
it's flat
against
from a weather
five
balloon.
of
Stop
you
talking through
against
me.
me. Come
Stop
on.
talking through me or I'm gonna make you take a test.
What test? I want to take test, please.
How
Brother.
is it 5? It was like 2 people. How is it 5, dude?
No, it's you guys
I
muting
didn't say anything
yourself,
bad.
talking,
Saxon Wolf said
unmuting,
2013. I didn't
talking.
say nothing about the globe, dude.
Why are you like
Even if
offended?
it was, even if I
I'm
was
really not
saying
trying
it
to
would be
offend
like
you. I'm just
3. You're talking to like 2 people, not 5.
well, there's at least 5 people that have been talking here, I think. Yaga Bruno, triggering triangle, T-dub, flat stuff. The one
Yeah, but
guy
I'm
who
not
kept talking a lot.
you're saying that I'm against you? I'm offended. I haven't said anything. I was AFK as well. I'm
Yeah,
not
it's
against
fine.
you.
Yeah, it's fine.
Only
I haven't been arguing with you.
Globers are the only people who are against flat earthers. Flat earthers, we don't give a shit about you globers. What you do, really. I don't care.
Why do you have to, you Americans, you have to take everything into these 2 tribes. It's flat earthers and globers. And
No, that's globers
Republicans and
and
Democrats. This is
globers
only you
don't
Americans.
like flat
You only
earthers.
do this. No one else does this.
Yeah, globers don't like flat earthers. How come?
I like you, brother. I love
Uh-huh. No, I'm not your brother.
No.
you. Oh,
You're a glober, dude.
I think I am, yeah. Globe head.
Yeah, you ready? Look in the side chat. Let's see what you know here. So this
I
is a
coined that
NASA.
phrase. You know that Globehead.
This is a
What do you
2013.
NASA.
guys
This
talk
is a
about when I'm
NASA
not here?
IQ. This is a
Do
NASA
you...
IQ test question. Go ahead and answer it. Which of the figures below are not triangles?
Oh,
Why is this so difficult?
okay. Tell me the answer, please.
Eh. More proof.
Wait.
Globers don't know what triangles are.
Wait, you say you are a Glober, so you at least should have an answer though, because you say you're a Glober.
No, I'm a flat earther. What do you mean?
Oh, a flat earther would know this one.
So there you answer, since you are a flat earther. No, you know the answer. Go ahead.
Are you on
Hello.
Xbox?
Yes, I am an Xbox.
But
I am an Xbox speaking. Yes.
I don't know if people are talking or not. I muted everybody but the Glober.
And I respect it. Muted everyone but me.
Muted everyone but you.
Wow. I feel important for once. It's an honor.
Are you gonna answer the question?
No,
what
he
the
can't
triangles
answer
are?
it.
Yeah, Jamesy, what are you saying? What answer do you want? 50 mile up, no curve. Thanks, Branson. This is what you want? What do you want?
I just saw that meme yesterday. Yep, that was a good one.
Jamesy, you good? What do you want?
Who's sending you all these memes and stuff, man? They should be sending them to me. I don't know why they bother with, they don't help each other, like send me a bunch of folders with all these memes, but they'll send it to you all day. I don't get it. Oh yeah, that's the one I had too. I had the same one. We must have got it off of Facebook, Dub. I think I seen it on Facebook yesterday or something. It's like, yeah, that's a good one.
Oh, there's conversation going in the chat. Finally.
Yeah, one life. Mic up, bro. One life. What is gravity made of? You said it's physical. What's it made of?
I want some.
YPN.
Yeah, pour me a glass. What state of matter is it?
Invisible.
Not everything is matter. Come on. You can understand.
Okay. So the physical world is going to be made up of matter or energy or both. So what is gravity if it's physical? What's it made of?
Is he about to jump into the supernatural?
Yeah, matter. I've been saying that for days. Matter. Flat Earth matter. Is there a channel like named that or something?
How do you guys think that compasses work? Is it
Holy crap, dude!
it
It is.
magic?
It's a magnetic. No, it's magnetic. Gee whiz! You notice you have to hold it level for it to work.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
So where does it gravitate to? Like a very big magnetic pole on the in the north.
North,
What?
dude.
Yeah, man.
North.
So why do you need different kind of compasses on the northern and the southern hemisphere? Why do you think that is?
Honestly, I have no idea.
Yeah,
But if there's a
because it's a globe,
if
and you
there's
need
if there's an opposite polarity, it still has nothing to do with the Earth being a ball. It wouldn't have nothing to do with that.
nothing to do with it.
Nothing. The thing that the ball needs is curvature. There ain't none of that.
Yeah, when I look outside my window, it is not a curve.
It's not. Over the ocean, if they measure it, which we have, lasers, all kinds of cool stuff. We use the same stuff that all the engineers are using and the surveyors. We've got their equipment. We're using it. Guess what? No curvy. Earth flatty.
How do you think satellites work?
There are no satellites. What you think of are satellites
How about
orbiting
the
around above
GPS?
Earth? No.
You can go on your phone right now and turn on GPS and go on Google Maps. It shows exactly where you are.
GPS,
How does
I
it
know.
work, do you think?
They ping signals between towers, and they calculate the time that they send and receive these pings. And that gives them a grid over a flat plane to find, or triangulate, or trilaterate. It's a trilateration on the surface. Lateral, that should give you a really good clue your position.
But there are no
That's how it
satellites.
works. Nope, not like you think of them. They're satelloons. We have lots of satellites that you think of that are in outer space. They're
It's
actually
a
hanging
balloon.
from huge balloons, and they will stay aloft for 2-3 months sometimes, and then they'll snag them.
Can you see them with your eye if you look at them?
Yes, yes, you can. We have these
Well, what do
on
they look
video.
like?
We have these things. These are public knowledge. These are, Google has Project Loon. NASA has a huge balloon program. They're the greatest consumer of helium on the Earth. Did you know that?
Yeah, for
Huge.
weather balloons. Yes.
No,
But
all
it's
these weather balloons, these are the satellites that you're talking about. Whatever communication you guys actually think is going on between these satellites and the Earth is probably very minimal. Most of those things up there are just taking data off the surface of the Earth, and the imagery that they're getting, flat.
I think you cut out, but yeah.
Nope, I'm just letting you know. There's no curvature. There's no ball. It's not there. It's okay. You're going to be all right.
You keep saying this. It's almost like you're saying it to yourself. And it's okay. It's maybe
No, yeah.
trauma, something like that.
I could see how you could say that. It's like, oh, it's almost like you're saying it to yourself. No, I'm fine, bro. I promise. I'm watching you go through it. It's kind of like watching a drug addict of some kind come off the sauce. It's like they just start making excuses. Oh yeah. You're high on globe.
High on globe. All right. This is not something that I think about daily, you know.
I know. It's okay. Most people don't. It's fine.
Do you think about the flat Earth every day?
Oh yeah. I can't not see it now. It's kind of crazy. No, it's like I can't not see it. Like I can't believe I ever thought it was a ball in the first place. Really, it's that stupid. It's so dumb. But yeah, it's exactly as I experienced. 44.
Okay, so you went 40 years and
No, I went about 36. I've been doing this for about 10 years.
Doing what?
Yeah, great. Man. Just bounce into a room, just make yourself known. Good to see you, though.
How's it going?
Hello, brother.
Yeah.
Do you think satellites are real?
Yes.
Yes, sir. My man.
I have Starlink, so I mean, if they don't, I don't know where it's coming from.
Bro, it might be magic, to be honest.
Signals can come from the sky without necessarily them coming from some sort of box that's magically flying around a ball in outer space.
What kind of signals? You don't get internet from some random signals from space, man.
Oh, you haven't heard of Google
This is
Loon?
crazy talk. What?
What did I just join?
Man,
you haven't heard of Google Loon?
What are we discussing about?
Satellites
look it
real?
Holy cow. Holy cow. Hey, Can you guys
Okay, now
slow your
5
roll
minutes
for half a
monologue and
second?
you'll be a flat earther, man.
No.
my
I'm just
roll?
hoping that these folks here, yeah, just for a minute, you crashed into.
Okay.
I'm just going to let you know what pub you ended up in. You ended up in the
Yeah,
Flat
save some
Earth
money
pub.
for the homeless guys.
Okay.
Come on.
You ended up in the
Yeah.
Flat Earth pub. You got to look at the sign on the door outside before you just come stumbling in. So we're talking about the Earth being flat. You okay? Can you do that?
Right. Yeah.
No.
Yeah, I can.
Yo, I was
Okay.
asked a question. I
Be
answered
nice,
it.
be nice to the gentleman.
Yeah, I will.
Okay. So, anyways, we've got some people in here that have some kind of religion that includes, iron boxes hurling around a sphere, tethered by some kind of metaphysical force. You guys want to
It's
get
something
involved
you
in
can't
that?
understand, so you say it's fake. It's you only do
No,
this. Something you
no.
can't
Yeah.
understand, so you
I
say it's
understand it.
fake. You've been
Did
doing
I
this
did
all
I
night, man.
did I
But I've
describe
been
it
here for 2 hours.
inaccurately? Did I describe it inaccurately? Isn't that the claim?
Some magic
Well,
boxes in the
you can
sky, man.
describe anything as like really hard to understand or sound really dumb, but that doesn't mean it's
I was
dumb.
trying to simplify it. Okay, let me give you a scenario. Let me explain to you. Do you believe that a metal box can hurl or orbit around a big ball tethered by some kind of magical force that's not
It's not
material?
magical force, it's gravity.
Yeah, I
Yeah, it's
know, bro.
gravity.
See, all of a sudden, now that it's not a magical force. Okay, well then tell me what it is.
Okay, what is gravity? Wait, I Google. I think you might have Googled this one. Yes?
Yeah, you think? Yeah.
All right. Explain what a satellite would be then.
No, that's the claim that's on the table right now, isn't it?
Yeah, can you explain it?
Metal box
Yeah.
curling
How
around,
does a Starlink
ball
work if
hovering
there are
in
no
a
satellites?
vacuum. No. You got to pay attention. We have a metal
You
box
gotta pay
hurling
attention, man.
around.
You're talking shit. You're
Listen,
talking
bro.
this
No.
crazy stuff, and you
I'm
might
talking to
have to
another
take
guy.
education for this, really.
He asked a question. I'm trying to answer it. Now you're butting in. It's a metal box that is hurling around it's around a sphere, okay? And they're both hovering inside a vacuum, and then the box that's orbiting is tethered by some kind of invisible magical force. That's the claim on the table right now. That's what people believe about satellites. See?
Mm-hmm.
So if you want to see evidence of any of this, we'll start with my favorite one of all, is the Earth being a ball. Because that's the scenario. The Earth is the sphere being orbited by the metal box. So can we measure the surface of the Earth and see if there's any curvature? Can we do that?
All right. Yo, hold on. Let me discuss this with another person real quick.
Holy shit! You got to phone a friend already?
Who wants to
Dude,
be
you're
a
using
millionaire?
up your cheats. Yeah, he's using up all of his cheats.
He's texting me real quick. Hold on. He's my cousin. Hold on. Yeah, he's texting me real quick. Hold on. He's texting me.
Oh, let's bring in the big guns. For a very simple question. Has anybody measured the surface of the Earth? Where's it at? Oh, I'm in trouble now. Cuz is coming.
Yeah, he's texting me real quick. Hold on. Give him a minute.
What in the world's going on? I'm not really going to be put in the middle of some kind of text conversation. I want somebody to talk to.
Hell yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna hop in with my other cousin in a VC in his server. I'll be like maybe 5 minutes. I'll be right back.
Word.
To be honest, those two cousins, they sounded like kids. Don't talk to kids about this kind of stuff.
You wouldn't want anybody lying to kids about where they live, would you?
It's children, man.
Yeah, You wouldn't want anybody lying to kids or children about where they live now, would you?
I wouldn't want anyone to talk to my children the way that you're talking about anything in here right now. To be honest.
I'm sorry. Isn't that a shame? I mean, we want to protect the children, right?
Bro, I'm back.
Awesome.
All right. Explain to me why I can't see across a Great Lake on a perfectly clear day.
Oh, so I'm just wanting you to answer the question. Do we have any Earth curve measurements?
It's funny you should say that.
Measurements? What do you mean measurements?
Measurements of the Earth curve.
Do you have any measurements of the flat curve? Like what?
No, yeah, everybody does. Every time the Earth gets measured, it's measured as a flat plane. Always, without exception.
Did it? Just a question. Did you flat earthers get proven wrong when you went to Antarctica for an expedition?
Who went to Antarctica for an expedition? And what would that have to do with the Earth being flat?
Yeah, but they got proven wrong when it turned nighttime or whatever. They got
That's
proven wrong by
fantastic.
their.
Thank you. What does that have to do? Did anybody here make a claim about the Antarctic expedition? What got proven wrong?
Yeah.
Tell me. What got proven wrong?
I think they're measurements. I didn't watch the full video, but they
Oh
did
my
get proven
gosh.
wrong. But
Bro, you got to know your facts. What got proven wrong?
I don't know specifically. I wasn't like bringing
Oh
it up. I
my
was like,
gosh, dude.
No, it's because when they went. It's because when they went there, the sun went around. It didn't go up and down.
Yeah, about that. Yeah.
I know. Yeah. Okay, and
I'm just saying you got proven wrong right with that.
who? Wait a minute. What claim did I make that you guys are debunking? What did I say about the sun? Hello?
I was just bringing up the fact that some flat earthers got.
Do you think all flat earthers believe the same things? Do you think they have to?
I think they do.
Oh, so now you want to
Same group,
stereotype people. So you're going to stereotype people and say they all have to believe the same thing? They're all the same? That's kind of bigotous of you. Why are you guys being such bigots towards flat earthers? I don't get it.
Hey, man, you're 50 years old. Don't get fucking mad at these 15-year-old kids.
I'm just wondering, why are you guys so
Hey, I'm the
bigoted towards
50-year-old.
flat earthers? I think that's kind of rude. You shouldn't stereotype people now, should you? You wouldn't want me to stereotype you now, would you?
All right.
Stereotype. You're condescending in your talking all night.
Yeah, I know. I'm being stereotyped, numbnuts. I don't like being stereotyped. Do you?
I apologize about that.
All
Yeah,
globers. I
You
saw
are not
one glober
disabled.
pick their nose and eat it, so all globers do.
Okay.
Yeah. That's not very fair. So we'll start over. Something about flat earthers and the sun. So what did I claim about the sun since you've been in here? Have I made a claim about the sun?
No, I was.
So maybe they debunked a cuckoo's nest worth of flat earthers that believed in an azimuthal equidistant projection, and they made them look like idiots, which we have known for quite a long time that stupid map of a globe is no good. In fact, they essentially debunked a globe map. That's what they did.
Yeah.
So that's not really great for you guys, but I don't want to stereotype anybody. Do you believe that you live on a spinning water ball in the middle of a vacuum?
Yep.
Okay. Can you show me some Earth curve measurements, please?
No, can you prove to me why
Oh,
you believe
shoot.
it's flat?
All it takes is for it to go down to, do you have any Earth curve measurements? And they won't get it. Well, how come you guys ain't got no Earth curve measurements? It's 2026. You got the Google and the AI and everything. Go
There
get them.
definitely are some.
We're also writers.
Go
We're
get
not
them.
gonna know everything.
Go get them. You got the internet, bro. Go find me some Earth curve measurements.
Give me a couple minutes. Hold up.
All right. Earth curve
Hold on.
measurements that I can verify.
Hold on, I'm playing on a flat plane right now. Minecraft, Let me get on Google real quick.
Yeah, man, the flat plane is exactly how the Earth is, man.
Yeah.
So you
Believe me.
guys have decided
What do
to
you want
go
measurements
into
from?
complete troll modes because
No,
I
no,
asked you
we're
for curve measurements.
Yeah. No, like
Measurements
imagine
of
playing
the
Minecraft.
curvature
Give me a minute.
of
Give
the
me a minute.
No, we just wanted to pop in here to like talk about the flat Earth. You know.
Okay, that's fine.
No,
So all I have to do is ask you if anybody has measured the curvature of the Earth. And you should go, yeah, it was this dude, and this is how he did it, and this is how you can do it, because it's pretty easy. It's not that big of a ball. If I'm 6 foot, the horizon's at 3 miles. It's not that far. So where's the Earth curve measurements? Is the horizon the curve of the Earth?
I'm reading.
You
Give me a
can prove
minute.
that this thing is spinning. Yeah.
Hey man, he's learning about his beliefs right now. Just give him time. He believes in the globe. He doesn't know that it is a globe. He's just gonna learn it right now and prove it to you. Go ahead.
And shut your Xbox mic the fuck up.
Okay.
Sounds like shit.
Hey, you sound like shit.
Okay, so how do flight times like predictions are so accurate? So
How do they know
because let me,
how long it will take them to go back and forth between the same place that they've gone back and forth about 1,000 times? How will they know how long that takes? Gee whiz, dude.
bro, you have private jets, so they don't go like, bro.
Yeah,
Okay.
they have no idea how
they
fast they
use
fly and the wind currents and the distance. They have no idea about any of that. What does that have to do with Earth curve, bro?
Yeah, man.
We're
If you
also
are an
minors.
aerospace engineer,
You're
if
yelling
you
at
are
a
an
minor.
aerospace engineer, you use a spherical Earth model to plan your route. That's a basic knowledge. If you don't know about it because you're not an engineer, aerospace engineer.
Yes, I hear you're bleating. Can you get me some Earth curve measurements, please?
Why don't you
How do you do
Google it?
that?
You can definitely
me a
find
minute.
some if you just type
Okay,
the word.
that's fine.
How
Just
does like giving
it's
you
cool.
a measurement proves that the Earth is like flat or curved?
To just give
Because
Hunter a minute.
you can measure for curvature. That's the whole point. You can measure to see if it is curving, and when you look for that and it's not there, then it's flat. It's pretty simple.
Quick question.
Yeah,
Just a
yeah,
question.
it's a geometric claim.
How do time
It's a
zones
claim of
work?
geometry,
How do
right?
time-
It's
So
a claim of
how do
geometry,
time
no Earth
zones
right?
curve
work?
It's a claim
measurements.
of geometry, right? Holy shit!
No, but
Is it
can
a
you tell me
claim of
how?
geometry or not?
Friend,
Can you
I
tell me
hear
how
you
a
about the
time
time
zone
zones.
works?
Yes, I hear you about the time zones. Can you get me some Earth curve measurements?
I want an answer from you first.
Hey, I want an answer about the Earth curve measurements, please. Do you have any?
Can you tell me why the Earth is flat? Send me the
Yeah,
measurements.
it's
man.
not curving. Next
Send me
question.
the measurements.
I feel like he's dodging
okay.
questions.
I
It's
posted some
plain old
measurements in the
surveying.
side chat. I posted
So
one
you
in the
guys,
side
Why are you
chat.
dodging?
yeah,
Come on.
we've got some surveying and we've got some measurements in the side chat. Do you want to go to our server? We have terabytes of all kinds of PDFs, informations, white papers, videos, photographs.
By
What do you want to
schizophrenics
go
like you.
to?
Has no
Yeah,
Actually, what I
scientific
posted
value.
in the side
Okay.
chat is exactly what one of the gentlemen here asked for, was seeing from one side of a lake to the other side, 21 miles across the surface of water, where there should be a drop of about 290 feet.
All right, so Iku or whatever. Dude, I told you, you can be in here and we can have a good time and be friends if you're respectful. Calling people schizos, not going to cut it. Okay? So that's disrespectful. Don't do it again. Honestly. Or I'll leave you on mute.
Can we have some nice words in here?
Man, did you mute me, man? What the fuck?
Yeah, did you? Oh, there it is. Okay. Not paying attention. Now, Earth curve measurements. I want them.
I'm gonna give you some experiments.
I just need Earth curve measurements, man. That's all I need.
Nah, bro, I'm gonna give you some Earth curve
No.
measurements.
Okay. All right. There won't be an experiment in this situation. These are measurements. Experiments have to do with cause and effect.
Okay.
That's the scientific method. Okay. We're not doing the scientific method. We're just measuring the surface of the Earth.
So how do you measure any surface?
Claims of geometry are validated through
Give me a
measurement.
second. Give me a second.
Right?
How do
Right?
you measure any
Right?
surface?
Hey, bro.
You
Let's come to agreement on terms.
Scientific units.
Let's come
So
to
you
an
believe
agreement on
what you want to
terms,
believe,
bro.
and you don't want to believe.
Yeah, you keep talking. You keep talking. Yeah, that'll help. Would you agree that claims of geometry are validated through measurement?
It's a good question. It really is. We don't need any beakers to measure the surface of the Earth, fellas. This is not science, okay? Yeah. So we're measuring the surface. It's just angles and stuff, and the baseline of all the angles is the plane, and it's a horizontal, and it's straight and flat, and everything is measured along distance lines and angular relationships with the distance in relationship to that horizontal plane. So the Earth is always measured flat by everybody every day. Sorry.
Can I ask a question?
What?
Has there been any proof of the Earth is flat that is a good proof?
It's measured that way. Everyone measures it that way.
Yeah.
Surveyors, map makers, construction, huge bridge projects, all navigations across the surface. Everything is done treating the Earth as a flat plane that is stationary. That's how it's done.
You're lying.
Has there been any pictures
All
from
right.
space that have shown the Earth as flat?
Many of them we use a spherical Earth model. You can look it up. You're
Okay.
numb, bro. Like you're wrong.
Okay.
You're wrong. You don't use a flat Earth model.
I know. He says, did you guys hear that? Just a spiral. Just like, yep, Earth is flat. It's always treated that way. No.
Who was that spiral? That was crazy.
Has there been any pictures of a flat as a flat Earth in space?
What?
Yeah.
No, who's claiming a flat Earth in space?
Yeah,
Yeah, but like
claiming that.
to prove Earth is flat. Has there been any pictures?
Bro, you yelling me the question is not going to work. Okay, I
I'm not
heard what you said. Who is claiming a flat Earth in space? Who's claiming that?
I am.
Oh, so you have a flat Earth model you want to show us?
No, I'm just asking you because you are a flat earther.
Are you a flat earther?
Has there been any pictures of a flat Earth?
This is the second time that you've stereotyped me, and I don't really appreciate it.
No.
You've stereotyped me again. You are claiming that I'm claiming. Oh, he ran away. That's
How
better
rude
that way.
of
Get rid of the
somebody
kids.
stereotyping. How rude. You know?
I know.
They all take off. There we go. I unmuted. How do you How do you say that name? How do you pronounce that? Is it Ico? Lico? Ilco?
You
Ico?
can say eco.
Eco. Eco.
Yes, sir. I'm just fucking trolling in the chat, man. I'm sorry. To be honest. Yaga Bruno, you're the one talking in the chat. Come on, man. You're muted, man. I think you're the soft one here.
Wait, what?
No, I'm talking to this guy in the chat, but it's okay.
Wait, who exactly?
But to be honest, we've been talking a while in here, but whenever it got heated and like a bit more serious, you just muted everyone disagreeing. What the fuck is that
No,
all
that's
about?
not what happened.
That's why it got quiet, man. And you even asked
No,
why is it
no, the
quiet?
person that he was
You
that
did.
says who was
Yeah, you
no,
did.
the person that says who was speaking to left
Okay. Maybe it's only
in the middle
me
of
and
his sentence. He was
I think
responding and they
Dekiro
left.
who got muted. We were talking.
No, sometimes we mute people if there's going to be audio chaos, people trying to talk over the top of each other and things, or if they just keep on wanting to blurt out their nonsense.
Yeah, they
Right.
were trying to talk to the new people, but Eco kept interrupting.
Jamesy, to be honest, I think you're interrupting.
So
Eco,
I
you
have
kept
this,
interrupting.
guys. Can I say something?
You and your Xbox.
Yes, you
Can
can
I
say
say
something. Eco, mute yourself.
So
You just did say something.
I have just linked multiple experiments and with like proofs that Earth has a curve. So you can go in the chat and read the experiments with logical proofs and reasonings. That's what I want to say.
Yeah, they
And if
don't
you can
really
counter
care about
them,
that.
if you can counter them, I'm here.
Guys have banned me, right? Know what? Flat Earth isn't a theory. It's what happens when ignorance get internet access, okay? Fuck it, man.
Okay, man. Okay.
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 Yeah,
Okay.
you
Butter
can't prove
chicken,
it.
very
That's
good.
why you're taking the accent, right? Prove it. Prove it.
If you say so, since you said so, therefore it's true.
It must be. I would say that flat Earth is what you experience when you go outside. When you're examining a large body of water, for example, like a lake. Yeah, that's flat Earth.
Yeah, you look outside the window right now. It's flat.
No,
I'm telling
actually,
you.
you look in your room. The first brick that was established to build the building that you're in, it was level, established in a horizontal, in a flat frame of reference, and every brick is established like that to be able to for you to have that structure in place.
Exactly.
So you can put
People went to great lengths
yeah, so you can
to
put
ensure
the
that
table
it was
and the
all.
water, and it doesn't spill.
It doesn't spill, doesn't roll off the table. Exactly. The floor's all nice and level. All the foundations are nice and level. All the bricks are nice and level. And
He
with
mentioned,
respect to
yeah, the
horizontal
window
and
too.
vertical, right, the windows, it's all. That's because that's how you get a sound structure using flat Earth principles. Not by principles of thinking that you live on a big spinning ball, but a flat, motionless Earth.
Man, brother. If you're being honest, I'm not sure if you're trolling or no. Do you actually believe in this? All this you're saying?
That is
Do you
actually
believe?
what
Yeah,
they
like you're
do.
not
Yes.
trolling.
Tito,
I'm
he
not
doesn't
trolling.
believe. He doesn't believe that his bricks of his building are level and water level. He doesn't believe that. Do
What
you
what
believe
Right.
it,
bricks
Tim?
are you talking about, man? The bricks of a building I live in. Or you
Yeah,
live in.
Right.
those bricks. Yes.
Okay. Okay. So
Structurally sound.
He doesn't believe in those. He doesn't believe there's a water level used to establish the horizontal to make that structure that
Right.
he's standing on. He doesn't believe it, Timbo.
Right, and they don't think that they align things, as being parallel with the plane of the horizon, as they would teach engineers and construction workers.
Why do you have an issue with reality, though? What's wrong with you? Well, he might be realizing that denying structures might be kind of silly.
I mean, entire cities are built on that principle. I mean, it's just crazy that someone would think that.
City and then the
That's
city
a
next to it,
troll.
and then the city next to it, they're all parallel to each other. Eco is denying that. Eco.
that cities are built on ground. Or built on
Off the
ground. Yes.
principle of horizontal and vertical, but, having things nice and level and square. Yeah.
Okay.
Doesn't believe in that. He doesn't believe that things are established on a horizontal frame of reference. He doesn't believe that.
I mean, when you intentionally make something not flat, right, you have to make it. You have to have that a reference to horizontal because you want it to be not horizontal. Like, for instance, like when you have sloping surfaces for drainage, things like that. Pipes.
Drainage, right, Iku? You don't believe in drainage?
In what?
Drainage. You tilt from the horizontal and water flows.
Yeah, if it was flush, it wouldn't do a very good job at flowing. Water would build up on its surface, accumulate
Uses
until
the
it
toilet
met
every
some
day,
sort of
but he doesn't get it.
resistance.
He thinks it's magic. Right, Iku?
Yes, I think magic is real, man.
Water level is magic.
Satellites, magic, fucking water level magic, internet.
Bro,
That's
there's
The
what.
way
more than
you're
that.
talking in
Why
here,
you,
magic.
bro,
It's all
That's
magic.
that's why
bro,
you. That's why
you
you've
need
been
to go to
That's
Harvard,
why you've
bro.
been
According to
jumping
Stop.
in
you,
the conversations.
Don't reveal it.
man.
Don't reveal your
GPS,
identity.
magic.
I study in Hogwarts, by the way. Don't reveal it.
This man is Harry Potter.
Yeah. No, I'm the son of Harry Potter. I'm James Potter.
James, I really hope that someday you can research.
No, thank you, Ico. No,
You
thank
can
you. I'm not
research it,
interested.
man.
No,
You can
thank you, Ico.
research
I'm
this
not
way
interested,
better.
Ico. No means no, Ico. Means
Bro,
no.
imagine 3
Ico,
screens about flat Earth
no
stuff. You would
means
be in
no.
heaven,
Do you
brother.
know that?
You
Ico,
would
this is
be in
the
heaven.
English channel, and no
In heaven,
means
brother.
no, Ico.
Okay, James. Okay.
It means no. Do you know that? We have your types very often in here.
My types? What do you mean?
LARPing, like you're trying to be cool, but you just hear judging
I'm
people
not
talking,
trying
and
to be
you
cool.
think you're in a on a high horse, and you're better than other people. You know better.
Bro, I am not saying I'm better than you.
You know better. You know better than everyone else. That's why you're here to tell us that you know better. And anybody that goes away from what you're saying, they're just wrong.
You just joined here. I've been here way longer than you, man. What
Oh
are
yeah,
you
you have.
talking about?
Yeah, that's a fact. That's a fact. You've
You
been here
haven't heard
way
anything I've said
longer.
tonight.
Yes, Iko, you've been here way longer. Yes,
We
that's
had a
correct.
very intellectual conversation before.
Yeah, I can only imagine.
India's paradox of borrowed intelligence applies to Iku.
Yeah. That's why he cannot.
Jamesy, to be honest, I
That's why
think
he
you are
cannot
on the high horse right now.
allow himself for you guys to speak to the new people. He has to interject himself to correct you guys, to make sure you're saying the right things, and he's making sure of that you're not telling the wrong things to the other people. Iko is here for
Exactly,
that.
man. I'm like the
Just
white
to make
knight
sure.
here. Like
Just
the
to make sure
protector
you
of...
guys are doing the correct thing and say the right things. That's why Iko is here.
Man, it's not that serious. It's only Discord, man. It's late.
Yeah.
Not that
That's why you're
serious, bro.
taking it so serious, bro.
It's not that serious, bro. It's okay.
So why are you taking
You're
it so
fine.
serious, bro? Why are you taking it so serious?
I really am not. I'm okay, please.
Oh, so you just interrupting other people just because you're messing around? You're not taking it serious. That's why. Is that
Did
the reason?
I'm sorry if I interrupted you in some point. I really didn't even
No,
notice.
I was trying
sorry.
to hear other people speak, but you were jumping in the middle of their sentences.
Okay, I get it. Well, that happens sometimes. On Discord, there's ping between us talking. So it's
It's
kind of
all the
hard to
time.
like have a realistic conversation without interrupting.
With
I'm
you, it's
sorry.
like more than sometimes. With you, it's like almost every time. Not just sometimes. Because sometimes will be, once in a while maybe. But with you, it's like very often.
Okay. What do you suggest I do?
Yeah, that you kind of like govern yourself and you kind of like, fix your behavior and learn from that.
Okay, man. Okay. You're not one to say to me to fix my behavior, to be honest. But I get your point. I get it.
Thank you, Riku. Thank you for comprehending.
It's only Discord, man. Hey, good night. I go to sleep. Bye bye. Nice conversation.
Thanks, God. God heard my prayers. Now we should be able to check on the new people and see if there's any questions on the table instead of having that guy interrupting when the new people were asking questions. We still have the Kiru, if you're still here. Now the panel is open. It's open for anyone that wants to engage, ask questions, or make comments about the server topic.
Give me a second. I'm giving proof.
Yeah, Earth is flat.
In experiment.
The Riku is gathering evidence or something? Is that what you said?
Hello? What? No. No. Oh, my mic's on. What's up, guys? Kid, grow up, get a job. How are y'all doing today? Not talking.
Ha-
الأرض ask Hinda fuck Hinda ask
Hello.
I said boom boom boom, let's slam on the head, way home, way home.
Play with your ass while I tell you what it's like to feel a dick in your ass. Very tasty, very wet, rubbing just the head on your ass. And then, feel it pulling you in very slowly. You will beg your man to fuck you harder, and you will moan loudly, my whore, begging him to fuck you really good. When you really feel this, you'll stop hiding. You're going to want to do it every day. Suck a really good dick. Can you imagine? You sucking everything. Yeah, suck it. Suck it. Suck it to see how good it feels. Stop hiding. You like it. Assume that you like sucking a really thick and delicious cock, feeling it throbbing in your mouth. Put your tongue right on the head of that cock. You dream about this every day. You closeted faggot. Come out, go ahead, get that lust out, and look for a really hot man. Bring this really hot man to come here and play with us. What do you think? While I'm telling him how he has to fuck my little whore, and he will obey me and he will do everything I ask. Have you thought about it? Delicious, right? Come on, feel that dick really throbbing in your mouth. And your ass. You don't have the courage to come out and find a really big dick to fuck you all over, to fuck your mouth, to fuck your ass. I know you like it. Say it. Say it loudly now. I'm a faggot who likes to get fucked. Come on. I want to hear it. You can say it. Free yourself. Come out of that closet or come and live with all this lust. Assume that you are a faggot and you will discover the best pleasures of life. You'll be able to feel a dick right up your throat every day if you want. Get on your knees, choke on this thick cock, you queer. How long are you going to hide in that closet? Come and live your real life, the way you like it. I know that you like to put on panties. Pantyhose. To come here and give me your ass. It's going to be really nice. You're almost coming, just imagining it. So stop imagining and go do it for real. Go fuck your ass. Go my whore, my naughty, closeted faggot. Say that you like to give your ass and suck a really nice cock. I enjoy this cock in your ass for me, come on. Just imagine that man filling your ass with cum, licking you all over, delicious, my closeted faggot. Come for me and free yourself.
Hello. Is there anyone?
Hello. What's up?
I'm good. How are you?
Yeah, not too bad.
So why everyone is silent here?
There's nobody here. Barely. There's
Yeah, I think everyone is shy here.
yeah. Well, M0092 is probably asleep or something, and then apart from that, there's only you and me here.
Hmm. So where are
No
you
one's
from?
else. Australia.
Wow, nice to meet you. I'm from Nepal. So,
Nice to meet you.
so are you a student or someone who does job? Are you a student?
Am I? Am I what? No, I'm not a student. Well, I'm a student of life.
I think Discord is a lovely place to spend our time and to be socialized. We will come to know the viewpoint of different people. And
Right. Yeah. Yeah. We talk about the Earth in here, its geometry. So that's what we're doing here, mostly. Yeah, it's quiet at the
so,
moment, so you know.
yeah, I think Australia welcome many foreigners to study there, right? Australia, like
Oh
many
yes, very
foreigners.
multicultural, very multicultural.
Yeah, and do you think the student who go from other country to study in Australia, they all get jobs? And is it really possible to get a degree by doing a job alongside?
In Australia,
Yeah.
oh, there's all sorts of programs like that here. Yeah, yeah.
I mean to say that if someone went there and along with his studies, he is doing part-time job to pay for his tuition. Is that possible? That guy will graduate in time? I don't think so. And
Is it
what is
possible
your
that
take?
he will what? Sorry, can you repeat that? Is it possible he will what?
Look, like a student went to your country
Yes.
and then he is doing part-time job to maintain his expenses like tuition
Yes.
fee, food, housing. And do you think along with job and along with college, like he can do better in his studies and graduate at time?
I think it's possible.
Possible? Hmm.
Yeah.
I think he must work hard.
Yeah.
Hmm.
There's also programs and funding and things over here for people like that. So there's
Hmm.
probably help. Like you could probably get some government help
Hmm.
if someone was to come here. Like maybe get a grant or get a scholarship or just apply to the government and with the circumstances
Hmm.
and plead for help and they'll probably help. Like the government offers a lot of help here like that to foreigners, to
Oh,
immigrants.
that's really nice. I was unaware of that. I was unaware of that.
Yep.
So I am applying to America because they will fund my every expenses if I get
Yeah, yeah.
selected.
A lot of countries will do that. Yeah. Yep.
Hmm. But I was really unaware of Australia is doing that too.
Yeah, there's different things. Like, it just depends on your circumstances, and whether you qualify, meet the criteria, or whatever. Yeah, it just depends.
Yeah. Ivy League universities. I'm going there.
What are you studying?
I will study computer science, and particularly I will choose AI. I will go to Princeton University.
Oh, nice. Fancy.
Yeah. They will fund me. They will give me everything: flight, housing, food, and for your tuition fees, everything. The university will fund me. So you are married.
Yeah.
So how many children do you have?
I have 3 biological
Wow.
and about 5 stepchildren. Hang on, is it 1, 2,
Means
3,
you
4?
have 4 total.
4 stepchildren.
Oh, that is really nice. And 3 biological and 1 not. Then do you think you love equally to all those 4 children?
Yeah, absolutely, and the grandchildren.
Nice. Usually people don't love other childrens, but it is really nice to hear that you love them. Like, people usually love their own children, like biological ones, and they have a bit hate for someone who is not their own. But I'm happy to hear that you treat them equally.
Yeah, absolutely.
You must, because they are dependent on you. They have not someone of their own, so you have to help and love them equally, because in the children eye, you are their father.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, they're grown up now, starting their own families. So yeah, moved away, a lot of them, but we still see them sometimes. Stay in contact. It's good.
So what job you do there in Australia?
Just a carer at the moment. Just doing basically home care, and I working on establishing some self-employment, setting up a business.
Hello guys, why you are still quiet? Speak up. MO9, guys, speak up. Why you are shy? Speak up. Hello nobody, are you able to speak? Nobody?
I can, but my English is very poor, very poor.
But at least you are speaking. That is good. Because here we have many people. Nobody is speaking. And you are speaking. That shows you are brave and good. Speaking will improve you. If you want to speak, then you want learn. And to learn, you have to be fearless, like as you are now. I am really proud of you.
Uh,
So where are you from?
I from Malaysia. Do you know Malaysia? I'm from Malaysia.
Malaysia. Yeah, I know Malaysia. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know Malaysia because many people go there for the employment, and that is why Malaysia is famous in Nepal for the employment. People go there.
Why do you guys go to Malaysia? No.
Like I didn't understand what you said. Can you speak a little bit loudly and a bit slowly?
Oh, sure.
You might need some practice.
But he
some
was
other
brave.
channels.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but he
yeah,
was
that was
brave.
good.
Like when we say someone like, "Hey, I don't understand you. Can you speak a bit loudly?" Then that person get more nervous, and that is why I think he left. But I just wanted to make him comfortable. But I didn't realize that I made him uncomfortable. Hey guys, are you sleeping? Hello.
Yeah, Mo09 might be sleeping at the moment. But I'm not
Yeah,
sure
he's
what region of the world he's from. It's probably early morning or something, maybe. Yeah,
what do you
it is.
like about Australia?
Um, what do I like about Australia? Um, I mean, it's part of the free world, I guess you could say. So a lot of people complain about a lot of things, but at least we have, we have public schools and public hospitals. We have help with healthcare. It's not like America. There's a fair bit of help, those sort of things.
So Australia is peaceful, right?
It's somewhat, yeah, yeah. Like I mean, it has its problems like anywhere else. Its crime rates,
Hmm.
you know.
And what about the
Um,
work?
sorry, go on.
So what about the work balance, work-life balance there? Like, do people work more or are they comfortable in less working?
It varies with regions. Excuse me, but I mean, it is pretty much like it has a working class history. You know, the European settlement, was basically what we're told was through convicts from Europe, right? So
Mm.
they
Yeah.
were all laborers, a lot of laborers. So, and then a lot of them, they survived, were inherited small portions of land and began to farm and you know build small communities. So it was founded pretty much, on a working class society, right? Where you had to. It's in our anthem too. You work, you toil long and hard to get to be, something. So
Yeah. So it is
it's because
working
it's not.
culture.
It's a rugged country, right? So it's takes work to make it something that it's not, right?
Yes. So in Australia, you speak English or a different language.
I'm a native English speaker. I tried to learn a little bit of German. Going back a few years, I'm not very good at it. I know a few words here and there in other languages, but I'm not a
Yeah.
multilingual person. Um,
Yeah.
yeah,
That is good.
so yeah, but there is a lot of like people here that speak multiple languages.
Yeah, because look, you are native in English. It means that you are a kind of universal person. You don't need multi languages because you know English well. It is you are all rounder, well rounded because English is understood by everyone. So why do you need to learn other language? English is sufficient for you.
Right.
But for me, I'm not native English. I have to learn many. Like I have to learn English and I know three of them. I know five too altogether because the those languages are my local languages and my own country languages and neighbor country languages. But now I'm learning English because if I will learn English, then I don't need many languages, and that is the beauty of English.
Right.
Everyone knows that.
Right. If you plan to, be an international citizen, then then it would help to learn English, especially if you're going to somewhere like that. But
Mm.
you sound like you're doing very well. How long have you been learning English?
Thank you so much. Like I'm on Discord server from 2 weeks, and I spend usually 1 hour in one day interval, and that is helping me to build the confidence to speak with new people. In the beginning, I was a shy person and who used to stay quiet as like these four members in current situation. And slowly, I became fearless and started to open up, started to uh, speak in the ongoing conversations. And now I am able to initiate any conversation and on any random topics. And I think I'm training my brain to go through different topics.
It's impressive. I mean, you said 2 weeks?
Yeah, 2 weeks. I'm here in this Discord server for 2 weeks. But actually, my the courses or syllabus were in English. But in my country, nobody speak English. Like we know to read and write. I'm good at it. But in speaking, when it comes to speaking, we Nepalese people never speak in English with each other. That is why the weakest portion for me was speaking. And when I joined this Discord server, in 2 weeks, I became better because I know the words in my mind, I know the language in my mind, but the problem was speaking. And now, with practice, I'm able to uh, speak those. My easiest part for me was that I know the language in my mind, and the problem with me was speaking only. Means you can say I didn't learn the language, I learned the speaking. Language is already inside me because
Right.
I was taught in English, everything.
Oh, that's awesome, man.
Mm.
Yeah, that's quite good. Yeah, so it just took some practice, like in person, like actually talking to people to
Yeah,
to apply
it con-
what was in your head, but through your mouth. I get it.
yeah, yeah. I think everything is practice. Practice until we will practice, like we won't learn. Like we have to practice to learn anything. Memorization is not the real learning. It is bringing that in to practice is real learning. Uh,
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, my son, he gained an interest in other languages, namely Japanese, when he was, a few years ago when he was in high school, and then they kind of they axed, well, in other words, they stopped the program in further, like in as he in the following years they didn't support that course anymore. So he just did it in his spare time, and he's learnt quite a lot just by himself, just reading, watching, Japanese content.
Animes.
Yeah, that sort of thing. Yeah, so yeah, He can read some and he can speak some Japanese, and it's quite impressive.
Kids are great when it comes to learn the languages because their neurons are in the development phase, and when they start learning new things, they will pick up faster than the adult one. Because a child have developing neurons, they will form different connections inside their brain when they learn new thing, and those connection will last permanently. But when it comes to
Right.
adult, and when we learn, then our neurons are already connected, and it becomes difficult for us to acquire new information, and it takes time to make new neuron connection because of our age. And
Yeah.
uh, actually, I'm 19, so I am able to pick up the language faster. My neurons are
Right.
still,
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah. Look, when I was like, just earlier today, I was messing around with AI. You know, like AI,
Yeah,
perplexity AI, and I
yeah,
was talking about.
perplexity.
Yeah. I was asking it. Yeah, was about algebra, and I said how when I was in high school, I was like a bit younger than you. I was really good at algebra, but I failed schooling. I pretty much dropped out early, so I did my first 3 years of high school, a little bit of the fourth year, year 10, and then I quit basically. I've done a few courses here and there since, but I haven't done any university level studies or anything like that. But I was just talking with AI about algebra, and I said I'd forgotten most of it, right? And I need a refresher. And just as it as it began to like pick up where it started giving me like a review of the type of algebra that I would have been learning around year 7, year 8, grade 7, grade 8. My memory jolted, right? And I went, hang on a sec, and I was able to like predict, and start the what it was going to say, and I was starting to remember the terminology and the methods, and what you. So it was all coming. It was started coming back to me. Surprisingly, I was like, I just needed to see something like on paper, but not on paper, on the screen. I just needed to see it and then try to actually solve some problems. And it started flowing back. I started getting it again, and I was like, "Oh yeah, this is it. Yeah, I remember now." And because I'm really interested, considering the topic that we discussed there's a lot of technical stuff that we discuss in this channel that involves advanced mathematics, calculus, and that sort of thing. Now, I didn't get to do calculus in high school, right? Because that would have been like the next level up from what I'd learned with algebra. That would have been the next step that I would have learned, and I didn't complete it, right? So I didn't, So I'm gonna look into it. I'm gonna watch some tutorials on YouTube and get AI to help me learn, you know. But I needed that. I needed a bit of a refresher, and I still need some more refreshing. So it's amazing just how like that stuff that you learn when you were young, it seems so like easy back then, and then life takes over, and you don't apply any of that you learned, and after years, and you think you've forgotten it, but it's still there. It's still there in the back of your mind somewhere, right? Like it'll never go away. I guess I bored him. I was talking too much. What's up, Matrix?
Oh, not a lot. Just had a quiet day. I thought I'd pop in and see what's going on.
Hello, I'm back. Actually, I was suffering
Oh, hi.
the internet problem.
Sorry about that. I thought I must have bored your ears off.
No, you didn't board me. I was listening it like carefully, but what happened was like my electricity went, and then my Wi-Fi connection too, and now it came back, and again my Wi-Fi started, and I joined. So you were talking that
Stuff.
you recalled those algebras which you had learned in 7th grade with the Perplexity
Yeah.
AI,
Yeah,
and
I thought,
after
it all started coming back to me. So, like you said, like young people learn things quick, and then like I guess I was, because I loved it when I was a kid. When I was in high school, I loved algebra. A lot of people hated it and didn't understand it and didn't want to do it. I'd take the books home and do it at home in my spare time. And then, but that after years of not doing it and not thinking about it, I'd lost it all, forgotten it. But just took a little bit of practice,
yeah.
and it started coming back. Yeah, memory started kicking back into gear.
Yeah, it is because of that strong neural connection which was created when you learned it first time, when you were a child. And that connection was very strong that it was still there. And you just needed to visualize it once. And that is what that is what I was saying.
Yeah. It's
So
funny you
new
were talking
people,
about it, because like I actually experienced that today, earlier today.
yeah. So we have new people here.
Hello, guys.
Ilio, how are you?
Great. And you?
I'm good too. So what is your nationality?
Russian.
How are you?
Great, guys. It snowed a lot here. It's minus 50 degrees Celsius where I am now. If you go outside, it's you get frostbite. Frostbite. Hello? Where you from, Pro? Pakistan?
Pro was having internet issues, so if he drops out, don't be offended.
Interesting.
So how did you go earlier on, Ilio? Did you find any curvature measurements?
No.
Interesting.
I didn't look for them.
Why not? You're smart enough to know there isn't any.
I feel like there is.
You feel like there is.
Yeah. It's gonna stay that way.
Well, empiricism's not really based upon feelings, but if that's the way you want to go.
Whatever.
So that means you're just a believer. I was told something, I'm happy to believe it, and for whatever reason you either choose not to look into it, or you're quite happy to be a believer.
Whatever. I don't trust in this voice chat.
You don't trust, what was that, sorry?
This was shut. You guys are competitive and toxic.
We're competitive and toxic. But yet
Yeah.
you're the one who keeps coming back here for some reason.
I was just checking to see what the vibe is. I do this with all the voice chats.
Hey man,
So-
there's way worse. There's way worse places than this. Way more toxic.
I haven't seen
You should have
anything.
heard some guy that came in here and sound bombed us earlier while nobody was. Disgusting
The only
material.
place that was more toxic than this, I used to go there a few years ago, was that server called Politics. That's the most toxic one.
Yeah, we have a channel in there too.
Yeah, I heard about that.
So why is this room toxic to you? What makes it toxic?
Because I don't know who it was. It was so the discussion yesterday. Towards the end, I was speaking to Sesu and some other guy. Was it you or was it somebody else?
I was
It doesn't matter who you're talking to.
I don't know who it was. Probably one of you guys or both of you or somebody else. I don't know.
Anyways.
I don't look at the names usually. But you were doing these
DK was
personal
here.
attacks and stuff like that.
Yeah, Jemsy was here, yeah.
So it's toxic because
of these personal attacks and
so
stuff like that.
I've personally attacked you. No, I've asked you questions that you don't want to answer. I don't know the reason why you don't want to answer. I'm not a mind reader.
Well, like I told you, I haven't looked into these measurements.
You'll be looking for a while. I'll give you a
No,
sneaky
I haven't
heads
been
up.
looking. I haven't
No. When you choose to, and when you start looking, you will be doing it for a long, long time, and you will not find them.
Okay, even if I don't find them, if I don't find them, I would believe that it's not possible. It's probably not possible to measure it because the planet is so big. You see, I'm
Excellent.
also a realist, right? Like I don't believe
So,
that we can.
Let's
For
go
example,
back. Just hold on.
think we
Let's
can.
go back to the planet being so big. I don't want you to lay 50 things on me and then expect me to explain them all. So you just said that it's so big that it can't be measured. So what we're going to do, I'm going to hold you to that. The next time a glober comes in here and says ships disappear over the curve, I want you to put your big boy pants on and say, I'm sorry, it's too big to be measured. Because if it's so big that we can't measure it, then there's no way these clowns can tell us a ship disappears over the curve.
Maybe it
You
does.
agree
I
with
don't
that?
know. I really haven't looked into that. I'm gonna look into
So
that actually.
ships disappear over the curve, but it's too big to be measured. A little bit of a contradiction, don't you think?
So, like I said, I haven't looked into that yet.
And that's your escape. I haven't looked into it yet, so you're going to just... It's like a little mini appeal to incredulity. I haven't looked into it yet, so I don't know. You made the statement that it's too big to be measured.
No,
And then
I
when
said
pressed about people saying they see ships disappear over the curve, you also agreed with that too. They are
No, I said,
contradictory. You can't have both. It either goes one way, it's too big to be measured, or it's the other way, we're witnessing ships going over the curve.
No, I said I haven't looked into it, and I probably will. And if there's no measurements, then probably it's too big to be measured. That's what I said. I didn't say is too big to be measured right now. I'm not saying I believe that. I will only believe that if there's no measurements. But you want me to lie or something?
So what measurements are you going to be looking for whilst you're on this journey?
Well, I'm just gonna look it up on the AI.
Yeah.
See experiments, stuff like that, measurements, and ask it how they did it, and ask for proof, stuff like that.
Well, whilst you're looking up
So
these
let's
measurements
just-
and you're asking AI for these proofs, may I suggest you look up logic and logical fallacies before you go questioning AI?
I feel like my logic is good enough.
Yeah, nah.
But like, why do you like always you get angry? Why?
You think I'm angry?
Yeah, you start screaming and stuff. Why?
No.
Maybe you had bad
You
experience with
still think
people.
I'm getting angry. See, you've just got this blinkers on, tunnel vision. He's got a loud voice, so therefore he's angry. I've just got a loud voice, that's all. I've got all my shit turned down. I can't turn it down any further. The next level down is off. See,
No, it's
that's
not
you.
about that. It's
Your
that
coping
you.
mechanism. That's your coping mechanism, and it's quite common for a lot of people. Every time they get backed into a corner, they need an escape route, and the only thing you've got is, oh, I'm going to attack him and his loud voice, and I'm going to put it back on him and make him look like the bad guy. Well,
No,
all I
it's
do is
not like
point
that.
out facts. If you don't like them, I don't care.
Not like that. You just like you get.
See, and you're still
Fired
going
up.
on about it.
You get fired up.
You've realised he's just made a statement that he spits out facts. You've realised this is true, and you don't like it, and so you're just going to continue attacking me.
No, I'm not attacking you.
Attack the
You guys were
question, not the
attacking me,
player. You ever considered that maybe your belief system, this catch-22 situation that you've managed to plant yourself into, of these rooms are toxic, that you're the cause of this toxicity?
No, just pointing out that you are on fight mode. I don't really like this.
No, I'm not.
I am. No, Aussies can tend to like to come across like that. Yeah, I don't know. Might be an Aussie trait. But yes, I can get frustrated sometimes, and I can sound a bit heated, and maybe I'm assertive sometimes, and it can get misunderstood for
Yeah, I understand because of
anger or hate or animosity, but I don't have
We're not allowed to
animosity.
hate people anymore, T-Dub. Government
Yeah,
took that
that's
away.
right. Yeah,
We can
that's
dislike
right.
people, we can call them rude names, but we're not allowed to hate them.
Right.
think
Am
it's
I allowed to
because
be
of your
intolerant?
your
Yeah, I
experience with
better
other
look up the
people.
dictionary.
Your experience with other people in this voice chat. That's why.
Yeah, that may play a part sometimes, but I mean, we try to take each person
Yeah,
as they
but
come
don't
individually.
assume that I am bad faith or I am sneaky or attacking you or all these things.
That's all good.
You just did attack me. What are you on about?
No, I was just pointing out that if you're in a fight mode, it's like just don't really feel like talking, or especially right now. I didn't even join for a debate right now. I just joined to see what's going on. Maybe other people are debating. Maybe I was gonna listen.
Do you think you have a handle on what we talking about now, or still not sure? don't understand why we say it's flat.
So, like I told you, I don't know these bird curvature proofs or whatever. I haven't looked into it. I'm going to look into it. So I don't know what.
Okay.
Can talk about that. I don't have anything right
And
now.
what do you think about like the things that we show, like long distance observation, laser tests, that sort of thing? What do you
Yeah.
think of
So
those?
so the 30 kilometers, 20 miles pictures DJ was showing me. For me, that's like it's actually very small distance.
Right, but you understand why it's significant, right? Because of how much curvature there should be over that, right?
I feel like you would be able to still take that picture on a globe.
Not with the size that they tell us.
Correct, and that's why I think that that data is wrong. And maybe they probably can't
you
measure
understand?
it or something. I don't know why they will lie. Maybe they just
Well,
can't measure it.
you understand that throws off the cosmological model.
I don't know what cosmology is. Something to do with the space or.
Yeah, it has to do with the whole entire idea of what the universe.
It throws
The
away a
sun,
lot of
its
things.
size, its distance, right?
Yeah. Well, I've never believed that it's possible to measure the distance between, I don't know, Jupiter and Earth, for example. I don't think that's possible. I don't care what kind of mathematics they claim to use or whatever. I just don't believe it's possible.
So
So
right. So you're
lying.
just based on this new information, you're not throwing out the idea that the Earth is a sphere. You're holding on to that. It's just that the dimensions and the values, size and distance and everything, you're not accepting that to be true, but you're still holding on to the idea that the Earth is a ball.
It's not holding on. It's not like I want it to be a globe. If it's flat, happy to believe it's flat, but I tend to like so when I'm presented with the two options, with the cumulative knowledge I have, the whatever amount of knowledge I have, I tend to believe it's a globe because it makes more sense to me. Simply, it's more realistic, I guess.
I don't see how, but okay, that's your prerogative. Not here to try and convince you otherwise. It's just you do you.
Yeah. And
of course, if you're going to start making knowledge-based claims, that notion, we're going to, in here, we'll demand evidence, demand you support it, data, observations and measurements.
yeah, that's fine. Don't have it yet.
Because because what we're presenting is accumulating. I mean, the amount of these observations and measurements that we're presenting is increasing. and it won't be able to be ignored eventually by society, by the academic institutions. They will have to re-evaluate, re-examine their stance on geometry and or the behavior of light through it's not adding.
Great.
So maybe they'll take your stance. They'll say, "Oh well, okay, yeah, but well, it must be bigger, or it's growing." Yeah, it's growing.
Well, didn't you used to laugh at the flat Earth idea when you first heard of it? You probably did,
Sure,
right?
yeah.
I mean, for me, it's just this idea that things have an explanation and they have a history. So, like, it makes sense that things evolve to be this way. And I like to understand why continents look the way that they do, or why. I want to know the explanation for everything, Like everything has what's it called? What's the word? Trajectory or something. It has a past, has a evolution. So yeah, if the Earth is growing, it makes sense.
When you say growing, I want you to define this so it's easy for the listeners at home. Because you saying the Earth is growing, what some people have an image of is a sphere that's getting bigger, getting bigger, getting bigger. Is that what you mean by the Earth is growing?
Yep.
So the diameter of the Earth is actually increasing over time.
Yep.
And how are you backing up the claim of a landmass, aka Earth, getting larger? What measurements have you got to back up this claim?
So there's a few things. So first of all, starting with the most obvious thing here, if you make the planet smaller.
No, I'm not making it bigger or smaller. You're claiming it's getting bigger. I want the measurements that back up your claim. So someone did a measurement in 1902, and then someone did a measurement in 1985, and someone's done a measurement in 2025, and all of a sudden it's got incrementally bigger the whole way along. See, that's the kind of thing we're after.
Yeah, I see what you're saying.
Yeah. So do you have that?
No, I'm looking it up right now.
Booger.
So it says some studies have been done in 2008 suggest Earth may be experiencing a very small rate of expanding at a very small rate of approximately 0.35 between 0.35 and 0.47 millimeters per year.
.35
Yeah,
and
0.47
of a millimeter.
That's what it says.
Across the radius or across the diameter.
Yeah.
Right. So let's just jump on a calculator here for a second. I'm going to do a bit of a conversion. And I'm going to go from miles to millimeters. Where's millimeters? There he is. So 3959 miles equals, that's 1, 2, 3, 6,371,392,896 millimeters, and you're concerned, and they're going to prove that it's increased 0.4 of 1 millimeter. You've got to be joking, right?
I don't understand what you mean. What's the problem?
Okay. If you've got a number 6,371,392,896, and then you're going to add 0.4 on top of that, there could be many, many things that could give you an incorrect reading off of a number that large. Like, for example, if you're using a tape measure, it's got little black lines as marcation or demarcation along said tape measure. If you measure on one side of a little black line and then on the other side of a little black line, you are going to be out by more than 0.4 of a millimeter. Okay? So them claiming that it's expanding at this rate of 0.37 to 0.41 of a millimeter every year could be as simple as some clown didn't read the tape measure properly. That is a number that's so small in comparison to the actual thing that they're measuring. It's a joke. It's not even worth mentioning.
Wait, they're telling us that they can measure that, but they can't measure a curvature rate of,
Correct.
8 inches per mile squared.
Yeah, they can measure 0.3, what is it, 0.37 to 0.41 or whatever it is, 0.4 of a millimeter increase of a ball tard that's 6 billion millimeters plus, but they can't tell us.
It's supposed to be sarcastic, man. I think it's an IQ filter.
So this is the problem, Elio. We get a lot of people jumping online and they'll read things like that and then they'll come to us and go, see, I've proven it's a ball because this guy says it's getting bigger. But you don't take a step backwards and have a look at the absolute absurdity of what they're selling.
Oh, I know exactly what they're selling. I know exactly what they're selling. You should keep going.
Can you unban me from the side chat? I want to post something. What is this?
I guess we could do that. Yeah, look, it can always be.
Was it unmute or are you doing it?
Yeah, FT. Is that you? That's you. There you go.
Also, another thing is.
So let's have a look here. Before, don't go stockpiling bullshit. We're going to break them down one at a time. So let's have a read of what you've posted up here. Expansion rate. Recent studies using the International Terrestrial Reference Frame, ITRF, 2008, suggest the Earth may be expanding at a very small rate of approximately 0.35 plus or minus 0.47 millimeters per year. Geodetic data measurements from GPS, SLR, and VLBI stations over 2 decades indicate a vertical variation of the solid surface by about 0.24 millimeters per year. Sea level imbalance. Proponents argue that current sea level rise, SLR, is not fully accounted for by ice melting and thermal expansion alone, suggesting Earth's expansion contributes to the remainder. Number 2, internal core growth. I'd love to know how they're verifying this bullshit before I even read it out. The Earth's inner
Yeah,
core
that's hard
is
to believe
actively
in as
growing
well.
as the planet cools. Solidification. The inner core expands by roughly 0.5 millimeters or 0.02 inches per year as liquid iron from the outer core freezes onto its surface.
Wait, I
Magnetic
thought water was the
dynamo.
only thing that expanded when it freezes.
This growth process releases the energy
maybe I'm wrong.
required to power the Earth's magnetic field.
Yeah, I'm not muted.
So that's a lot of claims in there. Now, being that the Kohler deep borehole only goes down, 7.4 miles? Anything beyond that is pure speculation. So how do they back up those claims? See, this is what I meant earlier on, Elio, when I said go and look up logic first before you start believing this shit.
Yeah, claim stacking. And that rate is not going to it's not going to account for your 21 mile
Yeah, I'm gonna
observation.
look up to see how they measure
Nowhere
this
near it.
0.35 thing.
Oh, they've said
Like
how they
the
measure it.
experiment was done.
Geodetic data measurements from GPS, SLR, and VLBI stations. That's how they do it. So what they've got a model which they've created, and then they apply a grid, basically, of Earth over the top of this model. The model happens to be a sphere, and they apply this map over the top of a sphere. And then they do everything from that. That's it. They can wrap the map around anything they like. A banana, last night's leftover dinner, it does not matter.
Hey, if it keeps expanding, it'll catch up to the moon. Because they say the moon's like getting like further away by a few millimeters or centimeters or something every year. It's getting further away from the Earth.
Oh, here's something
So
interesting.
Until the next new
Expansion
moon,
of
then
the
it
Earth.
looks like it's back on top of you again.
Yeah.
It's like telling someone they've got holes in their skin. Just to
This
freak
is
them out.
interesting. Look.
Okay, so let's read out the next thing you've posted up. Very long baseline interferometry, VLBI. Massive radio telescopes listen to
God.
signals from distant stars, quasars. By comparing the arrival times of these signals at different telescopes, they calculate the exact distance between continents.
Arrival times, they don't know when it left. They don't know when the departure time. My God.
Hmm.
It's like circular
Maybe you're
reasoning
right.
wrapped in
Yeah.
shit sandwich.
So what's happening, Elio, is you're doing what's called claim stacking. You're going to get one claim and stack it on top of another one to protect the first one. And then when we question this, you're going to go and grab another claim and stack it on top to protect that one. And this goes round and round in circles.
Well,
and then
because
eventually...
you're...
Don't say, yeah, that's wrong. That's faulty logic. This is false. This is not correct.
Well, like
You don't
because
understand, do you? Just say
maybe
you don't understand. It's easier.
You're right. I don't understand. But you
Excellent.
said that...
So what's happening
I mean,
is...
No, I meant to say...
Yep, you don't understand, so we'll try again.
No, I meant to say I
when
don't know
you
how it works.
Ilya, stop talking, please. You're not making it easier on yourself. Number one, you make a claim. That's all well and good. No one's got a problem with that. We ask you to back it with empirical data, and all you do, instead of putting out data that can back up your claim, you get another claim and you stack it on top. It's like making a very big sandwich.
No.
And then when someone asks you to back up the claim of the second one, with data, you go and get another claim and stack it on top. And at the moment, you're about 4 layers high.
No, that's not. So you
Yes,
have
that's what you're doing.
in your mind, you believe I'm bad faith because of your experience.
No, I'm not believing you're bad faith. I'm believing you don't know logic.
You think I'm like a evil snake.
No,
that's your image.
you telling me what I think is false also. That's a straw man.
Okay, look. So because we are talking about this study, I wanted to see how they did it. So I just, typed the quote that the AI gave me, and then I asked how exactly they did
Pro
this
tip, mate.
experiment, and
Stop using AI.
How else do you want me to find anything?
Get outside and check it out for yourself. That's how we want you to do it.
So the point is I didn't try to find another quote to like give you to, I don't know, like mess with your head or something. No, I asked the AI how they did this experiment. That's what happens.
And, okay, so you're using AI. So the AI is claim stacking. The AI has faulty logic. You just happen to be the messenger, and you just happen to be the one getting shot.
Yeah, bro. Don't you fucking know? Don't you fucking know this, bro? Come on, lock in. Lock in.
No, he doesn't, actually, Metallica.
I don't know, bro. My phone definitely be holding a lot of information of me. Uh-huh. A lot of information. Wouldn't you agree with that? Oh my god. Wouldn't you agree with that, Matrix? Wouldn't you agree with that?
Agree with what? Your phone holds a lot of information.
Yeah, about you.
I don't
Where
know what
you
that's got to
go.
do with the
This,
shape of the ground.
this. It's
You're a
crazy, bro.
hostage of your phone.
Yeah, your phone holding a lot of information. It's got nothing to do with the shape of the ground. But anyways.
Chicka, what? Come on, Matrix. What the fuck's happened with you, bro? Come on. I was
What happened
supporting
with
you,
what?
bro. I was supporting you. Why you go quiet? There's gotta
Well, I
be
just said
something.
your phone holding information has nothing to do with the shape of
Oh,
the ground.
forget the damn fucking phone thing, bro. I feel 100% that the world was measured already. You know what I'm saying? The continents.
As what?
The continents. And then once they figured out the measurement of the continents and they figured out the measurement of the ocean and they figured out, okay, this is that. They could definitely over time.
And what's the reference point?
I definitely really feel that.
What's the reference point? There's a lot of lag with you here.
I don't know what the reference point is.
Because you've got to reference something. Because if we go out in the middle of the ocean, you and me, we're on our little rowboat and we're paddling away, and we measure out just a triangle, for example. We need some way of referencing those points, so we know that those points are where we put them. So what are we basing them off of?
I get what you're asking. I definitely get what you're asking. I'm telling you, it has to do with technology. You can't be thinking way back that we were figuring this shit out, the measurement that the world is.
Okay, we're going to use technology. What is the reference point?
What is the reference point? A pencil, a car, a human laying on the ground. It's all.
Don't be stupid.
You're
referencing something. In order for you to mark out specific points, you must be referencing something. What are you referencing? You can use your technology. Go for it.
All right, buddy. So what you're talking about is a computer. You know how a computer works?
Unfortunately, I used to own a PC shop, so I've got a rough guesstimation of how they work.
Okay, so you know that we had to create our own code. We had to create a program by individually programming pieces to the program to make the program work. You follow what I'm saying? It's like a giant
Not really. I
file.
just want to know where these reference points are based upon. That's all.
I'm telling you right fucking now. Okay, now with that knowledge, we have managed to make it so goddamn small and so fucking small that we can hold a lot of information in our computers, our laptops. We can send in information through the internet. So what I'm saying is they have satellites or whatever it is, I don't know what. It's my estimate guess. They have some sort of satellite or something that can measure the whole area of the Earth or whatever you call it, the
No,
circumference.
they don't have that.
See, somebody knows the
So,
real shit.
okay. So they've got satellites. What are they referencing? That's what I want to get to. What are they referencing initially in
I
order for
just
you to
told you.
pinpoint these? So satellites. They're referencing satellites. You told me a whole lot of mumble, but you still haven't told me what they're referencing. That's all I wanted.
Bro, you need
He
to
doesn't
explain.
understand what a reference point is.
Yeah, that I don't even.
A reference point is something you compare to. For example, if I'm measuring how far I am from you, you're my reference point.
I told you, bro. That's how it's done. Is through technology. That's how technology is created. Over time,
We got that bit.
Based
That's
on
cool.
what?
We want to know
you
what the technology is using as a reference point.
I don't even know what you're asking, bro. I'm sorry.
They must
I
be
don't.
referencing something in order to get these measurements. You don't just go throwing random measurements out.
Probably the camera, probably where the lens is located, and then it just goes, okay, projectile this way.
Maybe the stars.
You're asking somebody to open up the program for whatever technology this is, go all the way down in the code and explain a certain filing
No,
cabinet.
I don't remember saying any of that shit.
Yeah, that's where you're getting at. That's where exactly where you're fucking getting
That's just you being probably too drunk from last night and you're just coming up with
bro.
random weird shit.
I'm telling you, that's how they do it. They do the measuring with the technology, bro.
No.
They do it all with the technology.
No.
So you over here talking about how crazy this 0.035 or 0.47 millimeter a year. It makes sense that it is. It makes sense that it is, bro. I bet
How
money
did
there's
they
so much
measure something
science.
so accurately off a distance so extreme? You're talking billions of millimeters, and they managed, out of all those billions of millimeters, they managed to get 0.4 of a millimeter. Like, surely there could be multiple factors that could
Have you ever seen satellite footage on top?
Look, I don't really give a shit. So let me get this straight, Metallica.
Imagine
You're
that,
telling me
but
with satellite image and all the bullshit that you're about to throw down, they managed to calculate 0.4 of 1 millimeter out of multiple billions of millimeters. Actually, I'll bring the number up again just to make sure we get this
bro, I'm
right.
telling you, it's
So
technology.
3959 in millimeters.
It's fucking technology, bro. There's human hands can't do it.
And I'm going to type it up in side chat
Dude,
because it's that
stop
big.
saying just the word technology and you think you're going to win. It's
A
retarded.
magical word that solves everything. Technology is supposed to be a tool. It's not a solution.
Facts.
All right, Metallica, in side chat, see that number there, 6371 392 896?
Yeah.
That's 3959 miles in millimeters. Okay? Now, you're telling me that over 3,959 miles, they managed to calculate 0.4 of a millimeter difference.
It's absurd. Of course they can't do that.
Okay, let me figure out this real quick.
There's not much to figure out.
I mean,
Looks like they figured out a blade of grass moved.
Check it out, Metallica. If you go and get a tape measure and run it along the side of your house, Metallica, just hold up a second. You go and get a tape measure and run it along the side of your house and take a measurement, and then hand that tape measure to someone else and get them to run it back the other way and take another measurement. Both of you are going to have different numbers because there's different people reading it, and that's just the length of your house. And you're telling me that they managed to get that huge number and go, oh, look, we're out by, or it's changed by 0.4. Seriously, dude?
Especially by the methods they're talking about. I mean, come on. Signals from stars.
I want you to figure out how small 2 nanometers are. And then
What's that got to do with the price eggs in China?
That will definitely.
Hey, Metallica, we're talking about the Earth's diameter, not the size of fucking computer chips.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
If we're able
when
to
you're dealing, Metallica, when you're measuring something, Metallica, silence. When you're measuring something that is only half an inch across in the first place, you can talk about nanometers. That's applicable. But when you're measuring something that's 3,959 fucking miles across and you're talking millimeters, this is retarded.
Yeah, come on, get them to measure the curvature rate of a body of. I mean, it's ridiculous.
And now Elio's reset. Hard reset. Elio, please stop posting shit to me. We've heard what you've said. This is you reinforcing the fact that you believe you live on a ball. How about you just present us with measured drop over distance? You go and do that, you'll make a lot of flat earthers happy.
The video.
No, you haven't. You haven't posted shit. You've posted something that reinforces your own indoctrination.
Oh, you're doing this to base
There's
off
a
of
video
your
where there's
flat
a
earth
sheep
theory.
over the curvature.
Okay.
Sorry, Elio, I didn't hear what you said. This other clown shoes was talking.
There's a video I posted. There seems to be a sheep over the curvature where you can see only the tower thing of the sheep.
Oh, Elio, I'm sorry. You said earlier it's probably too big to measure. So if it's too big to measure, you can't see the ships going over the curvature because it's so big. No, this shit's recorded.
Yeah, you can go back. It's fine. I said
you're the one that said it's probably too big to measure the curvature. If it's too big to measure curvature, i.e. flat, then you're not seeing ships disappear over the curvature. Bro.
Yeah.
Just relax. I said I don't have the information because I haven't looked into it.
Wait, honestly,
and I said that I'm
So you haven't got the information. Let me get this straight for everyone at home. You haven't got the information. You need to look into it, but yet you're posting YouTube videos of ships going over the curve. You're posting all this other bullshit about sea level
because I
math.
looked into it now.
But yet you don't have the information. So are you going to appeal to incredulity, or are you going to post shit that you don't understand?
I have it now. I understand. Look.
Obviously you understand. Because you're still telling us ships going over the curve, but yet it's too big to measure. So how far away are these ships going over the curve? Should be based on some kind of a relationship of your height. Should it not?
About 5 miles, I guess.
So based on your height, the horizon should be at 5 miles. I might watch this video and see how high it was done from.
You probably know this video already. But see, this is why I think you're bad faith, because I told you I don't have the evidence. I'm gonna look into it, and if there's no measurement, then I would probably conclude it's not possible to measure it. But man, you heard me say that, but now you're saying something else. You just pick up whatever. You interrupt. You don't let me finish. You pick whatever you think I was gonna say.
And now you're crying again. We don't care about your meta. We just want the data.
Yeah, and when I'm giving you the data, you say,
So
"Oh, but
you're the
didn't you
one in
say
bad
that
faith.
you can?"
You're the one being
And
toxic
no, you
by
are.
presenting meta that is not required. See, it's you that brings the toxicity to these places. Notice how it follows you and you alone?
No, you said I
If you
should
don't
give
bring
you
it
the
here,
evidence,
it doesn't come here.
even though I don't have it. And then when I have it, and I give it to you. You say, "Oh, but didn't you say you
You're
don't
the
have
one
it?"
that made the claim, Elio. It's either one of two things. These are contradictory. Number one, it is too big to measure the curve, aka flat. Number two, I see ships go over the curve, aka I can fucking measure it. I don't give a shit which way you lean, my friend. It can either be measured or it cannot. I don't care. But don't sit and fucking
why
hedge
did you
bets
ask me?
both ways. You're either measuring the fucking thing or you ain't. You wanted me to be cranky, now I am, because you keep repeating the same bullshit. Don't get frustrated with your own fuckwittery. You're the one that said it, not me.
Whatever, dude.
That's a very good example. Wasn't too out of place.
Now, the video you posted, Elio, what is
Yeah.
the elevation of the guy that's doing the filming? How far is he above the water?
Hold on, it's giving me some ads. He's on this island. Seems to be on ground level because he's in his whatever this thing is called.
No, I did not ask what it seems to be like. I want to know how far above the water he is. Because this can make one hell of a difference.
Don't know if he mentions it, but looks sea level.
It's not sea level because you can see at the start, he's looking down at the water. He is on land. And that's why I need to know how far above the water he is. Now, so you understand, if he is 1 foot above the water, that means the horizon should be at 1.22 miles. Now, in the video, he's filming over what? 6 kilometers. So let's just jump on the calculator again and we go miles to kilometers, or vice versa. Clear, kilometers,
The video
6.
says 4 to 6 miles.
4 to 6 miles. So let's just go in the middle and go 5. That's pretty fair. Oops, wrong button. Try that one. 5. Which is 8 kilometers. Now, if that camera is only 1 foot above the water, your horizon should be at 1.22 miles. If you're seeing 5 miles, you've just proven the Earth is flat, Elio. And I thank you for this.
1.2 miles?
I mean, it doesn't even look like there's a significant amount being obstructed from view. It just looks like they're sitting on the water to me. You just can't see the water further.
You're only proving the diameter is
Looks
longer than it's supposed to be.
hazy.
You're not proving Earth is flat, though. You know what I'm saying?
Say again?
You're only proving.
Sorry, you cut out.
Is my mic clear?
Not
Yeah,
really.
keep going.
Hello.
No, you're roboting, man. Sorry, man. Yeah, it just looks like it gets real hazy after a certain distance. Water's pretty turbulent. Looks like there's another sailboat that's a bit smaller, maybe, and a bit further away in the distance, just to the left
Is
of
my
the
mic
two that he
clear?
focuses on.
Is my
Yeah,
mic
yeah,
clear?
go on.
I say you're only proving.
It's fucking Leaf. I'm going to
Nah.
fix that problem already. Gone. Go and get
Yeah,
another
sorry.
mic. Go and get another account. Leaf, if you're bannervating, that's going to be worse for you than ever. Please don't do that. Take your account and go away. Yeah, looking at the video, T-Dub, I've parked it at 1 minute exactly, and it looks like he's a fair way above the water. Like,
Yeah, could be on the this
Yeah.
this beach could be elevated a little bit.
Yeah, it could
that's
be
why
like
we need to
15
know.
feet or something.
Yeah. And in which case, this doesn't prove anything. It's just a nice video demonstrating the capabilities of the P900.
I mean, and it looks like a bad day. It looks foggy out there or something. Real hazy. I don't know. And it, like he's like drew on his little map at the start, and he's like, "Oh, around about here." Like, well, be a bit more specific, bro. Get your distances exact. Get your elevation height exact. Try and
It'd
do
be
it on
nice
a nice clearer day.
if one of his mates owned one of the boats and they had GPS trackers in them, and we could
Right,
go,
yeah.
these boats are here, here, and here, covered. That would be awesome.
You're right. That would be great. It's a good idea.
So Earth was tiny that day. It shrunk. Maybe Earth's breathing.
If he's not at ground level and he's elevated, doesn't that prove my point even further? Because
No,
the
it
ship
proves
is still
nothing.
going over the curvature.
It
If anything, it
proves
should
nothing.
be even more visible. the ship.
Ilya, it proves nothing. All it proves is the camera, the P900, can zoom in onto things. That's all it proves. This is why it's most important that when you do long-range observations, you get your elevation, especially over oceans, lakes, things like that. what your elevation is above the water. So if you're 1 foot, just write it down. If you're 10 foot, just write it down.
Yeah, and you're going to have maybe some weather data as well. Produces all sorts of weird effects over distance. See things appearing to be lower or higher.
And on a smaller Earth, the continents fit in perfectly. Just wanted to say that. Very important.
You just had to say that. So you're not a glober, you're not sure, but because the model fits perfectly. So this is you claim stacking. So how are you going to validate this? How do you verify this? How do you prove this to us here on the panel?
I don't know.
You don't know. This is what I was talking about, claim stacking. And now you're up to 5 slices on the sandwich.
Because what I showed you convinces me, but it doesn't convince you.
Yeah, because you don't understand logic. We've told you this already. And what happens with these claims is they keep stacking up, stacking up, stacking up, and then all of a sudden they stack up so high that someone ends up making a ring out of them. And you just go round and round and round, every claim protecting the next one. And none of them actually provide any data. And when you start doing some research into this, you'll discover this for yourself. It's like when someone makes a Pringles circle out of those curved shaped chips.
I feel like this picture is all you need.
It's a cartoon. So your knowledge of your existence and the plane thereof under your feet is based upon a cartoon. You need to get out more, bro. What are you laughing for? You realise the absurdity of it.
Oh my god, bro.
You alright?
It's based on a cartoon. Oh my god.
Yeah, now that you've settled down, what was the joke? It must have been good.
Because you said it's you reacted this. Because I posted that And you responded instantly, but you responded so chill, which is unusual for you. And you said it's a cartoon.
Yeah, I missed that, dude.
That was very funny. 'Cause we are talking about all these size and measurements and stuff. Then this is just a cartoon. My head hurts.
Couldn't imagine why. Here's the thing about me. This picture Yeah,
I just
hey, Elio,
posted.
let's just do
That's
this
all.
one step at a time. Your cartoon balls that you posted where you think they're expanding, where's all the rest of the countries going to fit?
On the other side. Just take.
So let's get this
you
straight.
just
You've
remove the
got 3
ocean.
balls. A small one on the left, a medium-sized one in the middle, and a larger one on the right. Now, the one on the left, right? The one on the left, where's the water? You know, wet stuff that's supposed to be
Yeah.
72% of the Earth. Where is that?
The theory is that the planet was covered with water. And as it grows...
So the planet was covered in water. Well, what you've shown us there is not covered in water. That's just covered in land.
Because
and
if it
you
just
trying
shows a blue
to
ball, you
make
don't
up your
understand the point.
stupid story that the Earth is growing.
bro.
And that's the type of bullshit they're feeding you. So when you go back to the Wikipedia, feel free to question it. Where is the water?
If they showed you a blue ball, you wouldn't get a point. It's just a...
So because they've shown you a cartoon and it reifies the stupidity to you believe in the first place, all of a sudden for you, that means I accept this now because a cartoon, which is technically incorrect, even if we give you the heliocentric bullshit model, that's still fucking wrong.
No, it's covered in water.
Yes.
They showed you a blue ball.
Where's the water? It's supposed to be all water, and now it's all land. Where's the water?
Are you being serious?
What are you laughing for? See, this is what we're trying to get you to understand, the stupidity of the claims. You're just have got your blinkers on, you're not looking left, you're not looking right, you're just saying, they back up what I believe. That's it. It's a belief system. So go and get the data that backs up this stuff from them. And then when they give you the numbers, ask how they got it and what that was referenced from. All the same questions I've asked you tonight that you've broken down on are the same things you should be asking the guys where you're getting the data from that you still haven't provided us yet.
So the...
and 98% of that went straight over your head.
The planet was covered with water, and as the continents move apart...
I know the story. Have a look at your pictures. There's no water, Elio. The first one, no water. And here's your story. It was covered in water. What part of you fucked up don't you understand in that? It's either covered in water or it's not covered in water. Which one is it for me, please?
It's covered in, but it doesn't show here because then
it doesn't show here.
Ball and you wouldn't see the. You wouldn't see.
So it's not covered in water.
They wouldn't prove the point. It is covered. They just don't show it here.
I can see South America. In the second picture, I can see patches of water.
Yeah. Well, because.
So what you're saying is a load of shit. Elio, do yourself a favor. Elio, listen carefully. Do yourself a favor. Elio, do yourself a favor and don't come in here again telling us about how you believe the Earth is growing.
Yeah, well, explain on a flat Earth why...
I don't have to explain anything.
You do. Why South America fits with Africa, but also fits with Australia and Southeast Asia at the same time. Why
the reason it fits is because you've been programmed to believe it does. Somebody told you it fits. Look, there's a curve here. It matches the curve there. Therefore, they must fit together.
Yeah. Why not? Seriously.
So because someone said, look, there's a curve here and a curve over there, they must fit together, you've just gone, oh, wow, that reifies my baltard. I'm happy with that. And off you go, driving to work, enjoying your life. What are you laughing for? You've just realised how spastic it is.
Bro, you've been doing this for quite a while. I think you need a break, honestly. Because I constantly see you
I've been
getting
doing
angry
this
and
for
stuff
quite a
like that.
while, and I need a break. I think you'll find yourself mistaken, young chap. You're the one that keeps coming in here saying the same fucking thing over and over again. Pro tip. Einstein's definition of insanity is doing the same thing over and over again, expecting different results. I do the same thing over and over again, telling people it's measured flat, telling them about laser tests, telling them about how these distances don't line up with what we're taught, and I expect the same result. People to look into it. You are insane. Metallica, we don't get mad at you guys for saying shit. What we get mad at is when stupid people come in 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 times in a row and say the exact same stupid shit. That's what we get mad at. After we've spent multiple hours explaining to these people that their logic is incorrect, that their data is incorrect, and that they are just straight up wrong. And then they just walk outside, bang their head against the wall, do a hard reset, and come straight back in with the same crap. That's what we get upset about.
You can talk. Yeah, ideas are great and all. We're here to discuss what can we know, right? Can we validate? Can we measure? Yeah, a major focus is this stage. We're not presenting to you and not making cartographic claims. We're not making size dimensions claims. We're making astronomical claims. Making other claims of phenomena. Just want to be able to discuss having convexity requires it if it is right. People are going to say it's a sphere, then a surface have that geometry curving. Seems like people that think that the Earth does have convexity don't want to talk about that. They want to talk about everything crazy.
Interesting. Someone is saying what I'm talking about can happen on a flat Earth also. Yeah, I was thinking about that.
Yeah, the secondary things, issues. Then I'm going to start with the primary issue: surface geometry. What characteristics does the surface? What is the surface of liquid doing? Is it curving? And
Asking
has
me?
little forces acting upon it? Does
Are
it
you
have a
asking
curvature
me
rate?
or you just
Yeah, anybody
okay?
thinks that
I'm just responding
is
something.
not what they experience. I think it's a ball. They think that theoretically they could hypothetically walk in one direction, travel in one direction, and return to the point they started. I think they live on a big ball. I used to think that. I accepted it because I was told it. Is it true? Is it true? That's why we're encouraging people to ask themselves. And then discuss how would you know if that is the case? Examine the surface, see if it has those geometric qualities that would be there if it was a ball. If you can't find those geometric qualities or properties. What do you do with that? What if it just measures flat? What if, despite all your efforts, we cannot find any curvature? What do you do then? You do what you do? You go, well, it just makes sense to me that it's a ball, so it must be a bigger ball. Or do you just accept the reality you experience, that the surface is not curving and it's not a ball? If you're not experiencing any of the curvature that's claimed to exist, if you're not observing it, if you're not measuring it, if you're not using the surface of the earth as if it's curving, how does it make sense? It doesn't make sense that it is curving. The opposite. Sounds like nonsense to me. What's up, Paradox? How's it going?
Hello. T-Dub. Hello, bro. T-Dub. T-Dub.
Yeah. Hey.
What do you think about the world map?
The world map?
Yeah. Do you think is it real?
I mean, world maps are real. Yes, I've seen them.
So countries.
Do I think it
No, I'm
represents
asking.
reality? Is that it?
Yeah. Does they represent reality? Is the world exactly like it is represented in the world map? What do you believe?
I don't think so, no. I think even the map makers themselves will tell you it doesn't. It's just
But
it's
you don't
a guess.
have, but you don't have any reason to not believe in it, right?
Yeah, I do. Yeah, there's all sorts of problems with maps.
Like, what problems are you talking about?
Um, mistakes, scaling,
Scaling.
incorrect measurements, made mistakes with when they're either out in the field surveying or they're actually drawing the maps, applying the data to something visual. It's the
But
coastline paradox. I mean, there's all different types of things that go astray when trying to make maps. A lot
yeah,
of this stuff
there's
is based on sky observations as well, which don't
right.
necessarily line up with their expectations. I mean, I think the world maps are very presumptuous, arrogant, and they're nice attempts to try and outlay the configuration of the land masses in relation to one another, but I think no, get it.
Interesting. They're all holding hands.
It seemed that way, right?
Yeah. And Elio will do a hard reset and he'll be back in about 9 hours with the same stupid earth growing crap.
Yeah, he stunk up the chat with all that crap. Totally ignored what I was talking about, just figuring out, geometry of the surface before we go speculating about all this other stuff.
Yeah. The ball is growing. That's great. How about you just prove it is a ball first? That'd be an excellent start.
Right. Oh, but mountains can't form if it's flat.
Why not? Continent A moving to the left, continent B moving to the right. They both push into each other. Mountains spring up. None of that has anything to do with the shape of whatever it happens to be wrapped around or on.
Right. So it only happens in a globe because it has no choice but to form mountains. It has nowhere to go. Obviously, you've never
What
seen
I
one
do
of them
find
things that
interesting,
those
see
things you
cartoon.
put your hand on, it leaves the imprint of your hand. Those metal things,
Yeah, with the little pins on it. Yep. See,
Yeah.
Paradox posted a Makeda at 10:47, and Elio posted his stupid ball images growing again. Now, if we look at South America in the itty bitty ball image, and then we look at the map of everything, where the shit does all the rest of it fit on his itty bitty ball image? and keep in light of the alleged fact that 72% of it's supposed to be water. So in his little baby ball image, 72% of that's supposed to be water. So technically, when we're looking at a sphere, what is it? What do you see? About 42% of it when you're looking front on. There's some number that you see. We should see a ring of water around all of the continents that are all smashed together if we're looking at a sphere. That's not what he's got there. So even under his own stupid helio crap model, it still doesn't line up properly.
Right.
Play some soundtracks.
Write some new song.
that one I did today, the Edge one, I like that. That came out good.
Yeah. Good.
Actually, I might play that one again. Where is it? I've got to go and find it. DJ server. Back here.
A coin, a disc as a cartoon, a cheap hollow toy. They grin and they point to the infinite void, saying don't fall off of the edge, little boy. They build up a scarecrow of turtles in space, a cliff at the end of the human race. It's easier to fight a thing they invent than look at the evidence that we present. No way, it's not what we claim. Measured flat, you can call it a plane. Mountains and valleys for you and me, a vast level realm as far as can see. You keep on repeating this silly old lie while observing the same ground, air, and sky. No, it's just land. You were shown your hand, you're fighting the claim that was never ours. You talk of your globe, a spinning blue ball with gravity's magic that holds it all. You quote a textbook, a NASA clip, with that overconfident smirk on your lip. You say pizza on elephant sea while ignoring the evidence coming from me. You calculate a curve with a stick and a string, but never question the whole damn thing. No way, it's not what we claim. Measured flat, you can call it a plane. Mountains and valleys for you and me, a vast level realm as far as can see. You keep on repeating that silly old lie while observing the same ground, air, and sky. No, it's just land. You were shown your hand, you're fighting the claim that was never ours. Stand. We talk of perspective, of sun's gentle arc, of a local light circling over the dark, shooting lasers across still steady lakes, and the claims that turn out as fakes. You just plug your ears, sing your globe song, the same tired verse that we've heard for so long. You don't debate, you just want a cheap win, with a joke about where the elephants have been. Yeah.
That's catchy, that. If you've got any requests, I'll get them for you. Actually, I should grab hold of some of Drace's stuff. He's got some cool songs. Oh, he hasn't put him on DJ's list yet. Alright.
Crowd roaring. Cameras up. 2 mics. 1 truth. Step up. I'm the glow guy. Lab coat in a hoodie. Got data in the back like a stack. Don't push me. We launch metal in the sky. Watch the curve in the black. We mapped every inch of this rock. You just scroll and react. Gravity pulling oceans. Tides follow the moon. You got memes. I got math. Telescopes in the room. We flew east. Came back west. Still the same blue sphere. If you still stuck on flat, that's a you thing here. I got textbooks, test runs, peer review pages. You got chat room links and anonymous sages. We see ships vanish from the hold of the mast. It's been settled for centuries. You living in the past. Level at 30 miles. Say it with your chest, not your smiles. You talk claims, I talk proof on file. Who walks out? Who walks out? Who walks out? Level at 30 miles. Whole crowd quiet when the facts get wild. You brought talk, I brought long range trials. Who walks out? Who walks out? Who walks out? Glow guy, breathe, you just preach the script. All talk, name dropping, not a single thing checked. You said we mapped it, we flew it, that's claims on claims. With one live demo that I can test the same. You said ships sink low, call it curve on sight, but pull out a long lens, boat pops back in light. That's perspective conditions, optics on blast, not a ball dropping boats off an edge that fast. You brag, oceans pulled by the moon in the night. 70% water out here looking dead flat tight. Go find 20 miles of that, then 30 in a row, still sitting level line to line, tie to tie, coast to coast. If your curve hits inches, then feet every mile. I should see some drop when I track that line, but long distance shots, 30 miles out clear, city skyline standing where they shouldn't appear. You brought they sadness, they wrote that, they know. I brought look for yourself, watch the horizon show. We got bridges, rail lines, canals run straight, engineers build on level. Your poor can't wait, so you spoke on faith in the folks in white coats. I spoke on with the lens and the water boat float. Crowd heard you talk, heard me point at the scene. I didn't need a lab, just a view of the beam. Level at 30 miles. Say it with your chest, not your smiles. You talk claims, I talk proof on file. Who walks out? Who walks out? Who walks out? Level at 30 miles. Whole crowd quiet when the facts get wild. You brought dope, I brought long range trials. Who walks out? Who walks out? Who walks out? Slow step, chalk dust in the air. He writes his name like he's drawing a dare. Rod, coat dragging on the floor. Class is in session, he locks the door. He says, Globa, stand up. Bring that textbook brain, bring that memorized stuff. Pointer, drops on the board so light. Circle on the paper, but the ground feels tight. He smiles, 3 lines, 1 bet. Walk east, walk north, then we'll see what you get. Triangles don't lie, they only confess. Professor Triangle puts pride to the test. Professor Triangle's test, step by step. He checks your sense. You quote pages, he measures steps. You got book words, he's got proof on the deck. Professor Triangle's test, every angle he makes you sweat. You say I know, he says not yet. Professor Triangle's test. All day in the parking lot grid, cones as his markers like a kid with the rig. He whispers, walk straight, don't guess. Your feet draw a shape, your mouth feels prestige. Yeah, put that on the name tag. Radrian, letters on a black bag. Take your globe talk, I'll take my chalk. You brought long words, he brought long walks. Professor Triangle's test, step by step. He checks your sense. You quote pages, he measures steps. You got book words, he's got proof on the deck. Professor Triangle's test, every angle he makes you sweat. You say I know, he says not yet. Professor Triangle's test. Left turn, right turn, you spin in your tracks. He watches your path like he's reading the cracks. Trust your toes, not that chart in your head. Feel the floor, feel the line instead. He laughs when your route doesn't match your claims. You got facts on fire, but they miss the frame. Yep. Professor Triangle's test, step by step. He checks your sense. You quote pages, he measures steps. You got book words, he's got proof on the deck. Professor Triangle's test, every angle he makes you sweat. You say I know, he says not yet. Professor Triangle's test.
I love the bass in that one too. It's awesome.
Old boots on wet stone, Irish rain on a midnight road. Name tag glowing in the chat room glow. Supermod in his overcoat. Screen flicks, someone types space. He just laughs, lines on his face. Was there a kid when the lights took hold? Voice cuts through like bitter cold. He's the eye of the cyclone. Bye-bye Glovers when he's walking home. One hard stare and your map feels wrong. He says that curve's just a classroom song. He's the eye of the cyclone. Oldest guard on a flat front throne. In that 24/7 rolling storm, he keeps his ground. The earth stays firm. Coffee rings on a desk are deep. Charts taped up where the kids can't see. Eratus stains just played with sticks. He grins wide, that's a party trick. He speaks fast, then slow and low. Hands carve circles in the smoke. Every doubt that you thought you'd locked, he kicks down with a single knock. He's the eye classroom song. He's the eye of the cyclone, oldest guard on a flat front throne. And that 24/7 rolling storm, he keeps his ground, the earth stays firm. From Dublin base to the edge of the Chat, he's carried this hill on his back. Ask your eyes, not a textbook page. Walk that shore, feel the waves. He's the eye of the cyclone. Bye-bye Glovers when he's walking home. One hard stare and your map feels wrong. He says that curve's just a classroom song. He's the eye of the cyclone, oldest guard on a flat front throne. In that 24/7 rolling storm, he keeps his ground, the earth stays firm. The earth stays firm. The earth stays firm. Yeah, you know the name, Indio, W-N-O, yeah. Indy's all glow 7, trench coat, cold stare. Old king of the server, 24/7 in that chair. They log in, shaking when they see that tag online. Typing like a time bomb, ticking in a straight line. Genius in disguise, plays a fool for a minute. Let him talk, let him spin it, then he walks right in it. Show your work, show your proof, drop the trick. One question from the king, whole globe coat glitch. They bring charts, little graphs, classroom tricks. He brings calm, clean words, logic that sticks. Forget your pretty colors, I'm watching what you hide. One phrase, whole thread goes quiet inside. He's the grandfather tree on the big flat hill. Deep roots, wide rings, iron wheels. Seen mods come and go, seen trends all die. Same sun, same sky, same worn out line. Indio 007, real cipher agent. Walk in the room, every glober gets vacant. Old king speak and the noise turns silent. Flat hill giant, brain so defiant. Indio 007, can't shake the fact. Every tight little trap, he just walks right back. No fake space shot, gonna cross that line. Say show me the curve, then they run every time. He remembers long nights, bright screen, one chair, just him and the scroll, bare knuckle, raw air. They laughed at his name, tried to clown his age, till he carved their whole script off the edge of the page. They got brands, big budgets, fancy gear. He got one sharp tongue and a chat full of peers. They spam links, spam memes, same scene. He say look close, rip the mask off the machine. He ain't here for applause, ain't chasing the throne. Already been the king, now he guarding the stone. If truth is a blade, then his words that steel. Cut soft through the fake, let the real ones heal. He types slow, but the line hit harder than a fist. Metering pace, but your whole world twists. You can ban, you can mute, you can hide that thread, but the thought already planted in the back of the head. Yo, 007, real secret agent. Walk in the room, every glober gets vacant. Old king speak and the noise turns silent. Flat hill giant, brain so defiant. Indio 007, can't shake the fact. Every type little trap, he just walks right back. No fake space shot, gonna cross that line. Say show me the curve, then they run every time.
Were you after something, Ayura, or you've just unmuted yourself? No, you just stopped working.
globe-tard net surfing on a dark and windy day. Upon a room he rested, with not much wise to say, when all at once it struck him his location he just saw. 24/7 flat earth discord. Yippee-yi-oh, yippee-yi-ay, globe-tard, come and try. He branded them all lies, but their proofs were sold with zeal. They showed him how it measured flat, no straw man he could steal. A bolt of fear went through him as they told him of the lie. He mumbled about gravity, and then we made him cry. Yippee-yi-oh, yippee-yi-ay, globe-tard, now you cry. His lies got burned, emotions stirred, he even tried to bet. He's trying hard to prove the curve, but he ain't done it yet. 'Cause they will camp in there forever and wait for you to try. Bring out all your best curve proofs and crush them on the fly. Yippee-yi-oh, yippee-yi-ay, globe-tard, don't you lie. Black swan on him, he's shown he has no game. If you wanna ring the bell, old soul, and bow your head in shame. Globe-tard, change your ways today and stand along with pride. Realize there is no curve, just go and check outside. Yippee-yi-oh, yippee-yi-ay, globe-tards come to try. Globe-tards coming alive. Globe-tards, now you cry.
Mic check. Circle on the desk, that's the whole map. They call him Yoda in the group chat. Better hope you didn't say space, he'll expose that. Yoda in the thread with a scroll, not a meme. Long list, long links, wreck a whole team. Glover hit sand, think they won with a scheme. He replied once, now they typing in a scream. Screenshot stacked like a spreadsheet. Tower timestamp source. Every angle, every hour. Rockets he laughed, that's a movie on a screen. Full frame by frame, show the cut in between. Yoda spits facts, yeah he don't miss. Every single claim on the checklist. You say space, you say show this. Whole room quiet when he posts that list. Yoda spits facts, better come equipped. One clean post, make your whole stance flip. You bring globe tails, he bring that twist. Whole chat churn when he posts that list. They got a Jedi rank, but he Grandmaster. Break a science slide, line by line and faster. Zoom on the pic, say look at that glare. Wrong curve, wrong math, wrong distance there. Talk orbits, he asks where's the real test. You quote a blog, he pull Earth Ave text. Gravity drop, he just shrugs, say cool now. Show me water on a ball in a pool. Mic check, circle on a desk. That's name on the fly says Yoda. Back of the jacket says else. Patch on your bag reads maybe. You keep your secrets on a shelf. You say you're fine and vanish. Halfway through the after show, you leave your cup still half full, just like everything you know. Sporadic gone, then here again. You hit my heart, then bounce off all these empty walls. Sporadic echo calling out, then cutting off. I chased the sound, but you already moved on. Echoes disappear by afternoon. Yoda link a confession, then silence swallow in the room. Your laughter hangs in the stairwell long after you've slipped outside. I'm talking back to the reverb like you're still by my side. Are you flatted or just spinning? Are you whirling or just still? I hear fragments, little fragments. Don't you know? I used to know. No. Yoda spits facts, yeah, you don't miss every single claim on the checklist. You say space, they say show this. Whole room quiet when he posts that list. Yoda spits facts, better come equipped. One clean post, make your whole stance flip. Floppy globe tails, he bring that twist. Whole chat chant when he posts that list. Oh, you flooded, or just spinning? Are you whirling or just still? I hear fragments, little fragments of an echo. I used to know. I used to know. I used to know. I used to know.
Well, I better play another song that mentions the list.
Old Yoder had a notebook, a pencil, and a frown. Watching all the flat earth arguments go round and round. He said, I'll make a catalog of every shaky claim. And he wrote down all the weaknesses and signed his given name. Well, the faithful didn't thank him for his scholarly pursuit. They just saw a traitor digging under every single root. But the biggest rumble came from where the debate was king. Fed was clutching Polaris by a worn-out piece of string. Oh, Yoder's list, it's a twisting in the knife, exposing all the fragile threads that hold together life on a place we call home, a solitary stage. Now his words are in the hands of a villain on a rage, and Polaris just keeps winking a fixed and icy star while they're arguing about how to measure just how far. Now the villain's name was McToon with a cold and scheming eye. He saw that list and laughed beneath the genuine round sky. He said these boys at Fed are using triangles wrong. Their math is just a sad and sorry everlasting song. We'll take their own North Star, their pillar in the night, and use it as a hammer with all of our collected might. While Yoder sat and gloated, see, I told you it was we. McToon's crew loaded cannons for the havoc they would reap. Oh, Yoder's list, it's a twisting in the knife, exposing all the fragile threads that hold together life on a place we call home, a solitary stage. Now his words are in the hands of a villain on a rage, and Polaris just keeps fixed a Nazi star while they're arguing about how to measure just how far. It's a civil war on level ground, a three-way crazy fight. Yoder grinning from the sideline, knowing he was right. Fetty shouting traitor as her cornerstone gives way. And McToon just pouring gasoline and laughing at the fray. The triangulations tangle, the conclusions come undone, all because of one man's list and his patience with the sun. So raise a glass to Yoder and the chaos that he sowed. He aimed to clean the house but just exploded the whole road. He's happy in his righteousness, McToon has won the day. And Fetty's in the trenches having not a word to say. The lesson isn't physics or the shape of sea or sod. It's that when you point a finger, someone else will make the rod. Yeah, Yoder's list, it's a twisting in the knife. Polaris just keeps swinging impartial to the strife. It's a fixed and distant beacon on a world that's flat and sound, while the arguments get weaponized and scattered on the ground. Oh, the arguments get weaponized and scattered on the ground. Anti-globalist DJ, spin that truth, press play, long view, long range, say my name, hey. Anti-globalist DJ, always long distance observation. Observations. Anti-globalist DJ always keeping globe heads on their toes. Anti-globalist DJ always dispelling globe myths. It's Latin DJ is always like do one more long distance observation.
Just so you all know, these songs are all by Doog. There's one of mine thrown in the middle of it. But all the ones that are about people, except for Yoda's list, are all by Doog. So yeah, keep up the good work, mate.
Oh. Chrome crown, digital throne. He boots up the room, turns the server to stone. Midnight scroll, endless thread. Every question you ask, he's 10 moves ahead. You bring your maps, he brings the mainframe. You think it's chat, he's already engaged. Steel gaze in a pixelated face. One quote, and he clears the whole space. You drop links, he drops timelines. Every claim you swing meets fire in his mind. You bring your graphs, he brings the grand design. You call him cracked, he just redefines. He said curve, you said where. Bring that data, lay it bare. We want numbers, you bring memes. He brings pressure, cracking seams. Screen shed charts, you just froze. He said citation, you chose jokes. Every claim, he sees through. One by one, he unhooks you. Says who? The one that makes your claim undo. You talk big, then lose your view. Cause every fact gets run straight through. Says who? Your script falls apart on cue. You brought talk, he brought proof. Now your globe talk leaves the room. You drop links, half-truth clips. He drops questions, your mask slips. Where's that measure? Silence hits. Whose lab? Whose kit? My glitch. Stacked assumptions, he cuts clean. Simple logic, guillotine. Every trust me, he reviews. Every dodge he pursues. Says who? Your script falls apart on cue. You brought talk, he brought proof. Now your glow talk leaves the room. You said science, he said show it. You said savage, he said own it. You said curving, he said where. You said obvious, he said air. Voice stays calm while you shout. You brought spin, he brought doubt. In that chat, only one truth echo in the call. Says who? Says who? The one that makes you claim undo. You talk big, then lose your view. 'Cause every fact gets run straight through. Says who? Says who? Your script falls apart on cue. You brought talk, he brought proof. Now your glow talk leaves the room. Dumb, torn jeans, old van. Maps crossed out in his hands. Laughs when they call him mad. Says the ground feels flat to me. Coffee stains on his notepad. Numbers scribbled all off track. He says, look, just use your eyes. Why you trust a TV more than me? Head up the wise man up flat earth screaming. Question what they sell. He says if nothing here is real, why you so afraid of hell? Long distance truth in his telescope. He won't trade it for a crown. Head up the wise man up flat earth. Won't let them turn his senses down. He points out past the harbor. See that ship still standing tall. If it faded like they said, it'd be halfway gone by now. Crowd laughs, then they listen. He's rough, but his words cut clean. Every line on every screen is painted over what you say. Hit up the wise man up flat earth screaming. Question what they sell. He says if nothing here is real, why you so afraid of hell? Long distance truth in his telescope. He won't trade it for a crown. Hit up the wise man up flat earth. Won't let them turn his senses down. He won't swallow square explanations. He wants friction, wants the fight. Trust your skin, your sight, your heartbeat, not their stories in the night. Set up the wise man up flat earth screaming. Question what they sell. He says if nothing here is real, why you so afraid of hell? Long distance truth in his telescope. He won't trade it for a crown. Set up the wise man up flat earth. Won't let them turn his senses down. Set up the wise man up flat earth. Won't let them turn his senses down. Set up the wise man up flat earth. Won't let them turn his senses down.
Boots on the ground, critter walks in. Big old grin, little crooked brim. Chalk in his hand and a plywood board. Drawing straight lines that the town ignored. He says, look right there, does it bend, my friend? You've been spinning tall tales since who knows when. Where did that curve line go? Where did that curve line go? If it ever showed up, I sure don't know. Crit two-stepping guys half shook, repeating what he heard, same old stuff. Crit taps maps with a callous thumb, says think for yourself, don't just play dumb. Stop marching in line like a branded herd. Use your own mind, not a borrowed word. Where did that curve line go? Where did that curve line go? If it ever showed up, I sure don't know. Crit two-stepping on your glove, hollering, whoa, wake up, don't just roll. Where did that curve line go? 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 Spin that tail, they say it's round. Crit just laughs, gobs the ground. Says feel that, solid, steady, flat. Ain't you tired of falling for that? Crowd leans in, boots tap slow, he yells, who's thinking for themselves? Let them know. Where did that curve line go? Where did that curve line go? If it ever showed up, I sure don't know. Crit two-stepping on your glow, hollering, whoa, wake up, don't just roll. Where did that curve line go? 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 Listen up, if you're a globber, you better wake up. Got the evidence to back it up, don't need no luck. This is a global proof presentation. No matter where you go, it's the same situation. I'll tell you one time and one time only. Come at me, bro, if you wanna act boldly. But if you know me, you know this should be good. I'm a tactical druid from the belly of the woods. I've got confidence, brawn, and brain. I'm like the law of gravity. I'm gonna put you in your place. Come and argue with Jimmy Will. I'm a tactical droid. Come and argue with Jimmy Will. I'm a tactical droid. They're like, hey, why don't I just simply fly across Antarctica? I tell them that there is no direct flight across Antarctica. From South America to Australia and New Zealand. They say, hey, we're not talking about air travel, why don't I just get a boat and a plane? I tell them that the Antarctic Treaty allows research but restricts military activity, mining, and certain types of commercial activity. They say, well, maybe that's because of the extreme environment. And I tell them, yes, I've got confidence, brawn, and brain. I'm like the law of gravity. I'm gonna put you in your place. Come and argue with Jimmy Will. I'm a tactical droid. Come and argue with Jimmy Will. I'm a tactical droid. Come and argue.
Name tag glowing, TV hit online. Same old server, same old timeline. Scrolling, sipping something off screen. Quiet cursor, always watching the scene. He don't type much, but the room leans in. When the ping pops up, you can feel that grin. Malamudi on the watch, yeah, he's always there. Same blue name, little avatar stare. He just sits in the chat, barely says a thing, but the whole flat world starts steady. And Malamudi on the watch, just holding the line. One short post and the stars realign. He don't shout back, he just drops one fact, and the globers freeze in their tracks. Voice chat buzzing, arguments spin, caps lock flying, nobody gives in. Then that green ring lights up once more. 2 lines later, they don't talk like before. He won't waste breath on some endless thread. Just a calm link drop, and I have you read. Malamudi on the watch, yeah, he's always there. Same blue name, little avatar stare. He just sits in the chat, barely says a thing, but the whole flat world starts steady. And Malamudi on the watch, just holding the line. One short post and the stars realign. He don't shout back, he just drops one fact, and the globers freeze in their tracks. All day, all night, same channel, same site. He's that quiet nod in the corner of your eye. Familiar name means it's all alright. You can rest your case while he guards the sky. Malamudi on the watch, yeah, he's always there. Same blue name, little avatar stare. He just sits in the chat, barely says a thing, but the whole flat world starts steady. Malamudi on the watch, just holding the line. One short post and the stars realign. He don't shout back, he just drops one fact, and the globers freeze in their tracks. In the chat, barely says a thing, but the whole flat world starts steady. And Malamudi on the watch, he don't shout back, he just drops one fact, and the globers freeze in their tracks.
That's it, Plane. You're good to go, mate. Yeah, do it, mate. See if you can get it in here. So we can have a laugh.
Hello, mic check. It's been working.
Your mic is working correctly.
Good day, Matrix. We got anything for this alleged globe? Probably not.
Nah, we were just playing some tunes to fill in a bit of empty space. There you go. Globe's got their space. We just filled it with music.
Nothing wrong with music. Continue. I'm just sitting here in
No,
Kentucky. I'm waiting on like 2 feet of snow because the damn globe kept spinning the wrong way and put the Arctic air down here in Kentucky. But anyway, pesky globe keeps spinning, man. What are you gonna do?
Well, isn't that interesting? Over the next couple of days, we've got this crazy heat wave coming through. A couple of spots are rumoured to be hitting 50 degrees Celsius. I've seen a 52 before, so I know what it feels like. But there's going to be a whole lot of city people that are going to cry and carry on about it. But yeah, while we're copping extreme one end, you guys are getting extreme the other. It's very interesting.
Yeah, I'm looking at my radar right now in the U.S. Basically coming across the Rocky Mountains right now is winter storm. I forgot what they named it, but I'm supposed to get like 2 feet around here. Even in Texas, they're gonna be getting snow, which is never happens. But you just never know how the globe's gonna spin, do you, man? Crazy.
All right. Good morning, Dave. Good morning, Matrix.
Hey, Plain,
Cheers, Plain Church. Go ahead.
Let's see if I can. Can you hear me okay? Let's see if I can play this thing.
Photographic evidence. I don't have camera access. Fuck. What's the scientific evidence of what? Scientific evidence. Gravity attracts everything. The reason the Earth is a globe, there's a core within the Earth. It really is a holiday. No, everything's not attractive.
All right. That was a test. Did you hear that all right or no?
A little bit broken up.
It was audible.
I think
but
it's
you
Discord.
barely hear it. Sorry, go ahead.
All right. I'm gonna adjust a little bit. I'm taking my headphones off and see if I can just pipe it through the speaker.
All right. Yep.
All right. This is me testing. 1, 2, 3, 4. If I use the push to talk, maybe it doesn't clip. But we'll see. Oh, one more try.
What is happening? Oh my god. This, like I said, guys, if you hang around dumb people for too long, you become dumb. I'm starting to think I should just end the live.
No, I hope he doesn't end the live.
I can't take it anymore. Like, what the hell? Oh man, GM, what's going on? Do you believe that's good?
Look, man, I'm in the middle, and this is gonna kill you. You're probably gonna drop me because somebody smarter than me tells me it's a globe. But I want to think that it's like the flight pattern, right? So the flight pattern is flat. So when they go from New Zealand to wherever the fuck, it's flat. So you're gonna hate me, bro. You're gonna hate me. But somebody smarter than me, smarter than you, said it's spinning. But didn't that guy go to Antarctica and debunk flat Earth because he saw it? Like, didn't he debunk it?
Yeah, you just said the Earth is spinning. How do you know the Earth is spinning?
Is this coming through all right or no?
Yep.
Yeah, it's okay. Go ahead.
Yeah, this is just to illustrate how dumb the Globers on TikTok are. Okay, so I'm gonna play this. The guy who is live streaming, his name is Angels of Light. He seems like a good guy. He hasn't said anything stupid yet to embarrass us. But the Globers that come in, they are really low level. Oh my gosh. All right, we'll listen in a little bit and see what happens. And if you want to interrupt, just interrupt. Here we go.
I'm sorry, but you gotta lay off the fucking fluoride, guys. What is happening? Fuck, GM. No, you're not coming back up. Daddy, no, you're not coming back up. I need to. Intelligent conversation, please. Is that too much to ask on this app? For fuck's sake, how long have I been live for? 2 hours of this shit. 2 hours. 2 hours, guys.
I guess we came in at the end. He's frustrated. Come on. Here we go.
If you argue with idiots, they will drag you down to their level and beat you with experience. I agree. I'm gone. I need to end the live. Like, this is I just popped a flare, guys. I'm hoping this fucking flare is going to do something for my life. Like, bring someone that's... The Earth is not a globe. It's spinning. You can't just say you see the sky spinning, therefore the Earth is spinning. That's... How do you achieve in a vacuum? Because they're more dense in the medium. They're more dense in the medium. Do you have any evidence that the Earth's a globe? Gravity. Oh, for fuck's sake.
He lost his patience already. Okay.
I love it. Any evidence it's a globe? Gravity.
He clipped him. We took him out.
Yeah, that kind of gravity. I'm telling you, they all sound the same. This is fucking... Come on.
Gravity and refraction, that's all you need.
Yeah.
You can't just come up and say one word and then let's somehow. You gotta elaborate. What's up? Do you believe the Earth's a globe? Se puede dejarlo así. Yo no puedo limpiar los para ella.
Hot micer. There we go. Let's see if this guy has something.
Do you believe the Earth's a globe? Yeah. When's the last time you seen your own cock?
Yeah, degenerate.
Bathroom.
Wow. They exist over there as well. Interesting.
Well, that's some compelling globe evidence those guys are giving. That's awesome.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. TikTok globers. They're so low level.
Control me so hard, it's not working for me. It just doesn't work. What's up, La? Whatever. Are you a globe Earth believer?
Please say yes. Say yes.
Come back into the app. If you're Googling, we can't hear you. 3, 2, 1. Oh my gosh. Oh my God. What the fuck? It should not be this hard. What the fuck's happening? This is incredible. Oh, for fuck's sake. Just listen to how this guy talks, guys. Just pay attention, watch. I mean, you just let them get 2 words and then you kick them. I understand, bro. You feel one way. But guess what, bro? Everything isn't one way. It's open to interpretation. It's open to science. It's open to a whole, it's open to a whole debate. And you're not giving anybody that debate. You just kick them. Yeah. So if you want to kick me, it's okay, bro. Let's do it. What is your best evidence that the Earth's a globe? Let's try again. Well, let's get together, bro. Let's put like a helicopter or a drone up. Let's put it up really high. And then we'll... No curvature. That's been done. That's been done. There's no curvature. That's been done. There's no curvature. That's been done. There's no curvature. Let's you and me do it, bro. What's your best evidence that the Earth's a globe? I haven't seen it for myself, bro. So why don't you and me get together? Fucking globe head. No.
Let's get a helicopter.
That's all you need, a drone helicopter, right? Awesome.
That's all you need. Then you know it's a globe. Oh my gosh. There's another one.
Shape of the Earth.
What's the shape of the Earth, he said?
I wouldn't say necessarily a guru of the shape of the Earth, but I do not believe it's a globe. How about that? You don't believe it's a globe?
Oh,
I do not know. We had 2 smart to calm down.
I disconnected him.
GM, can you just fuck off? Like I said, seriously, this, like, you're not coming back up. I tried to give you another chance, and yeah. You spoke with that fluoride accent again, I know. No, GM, no. Stop it. Get help.
It's pretty fast paced. People join, and he gives them a shot, right? But usually they just say something retarded, and then he has to disconnect them. But so he seems a little frustrated now. I just came in about 30 minutes ago. He's been going for 2 hours already. So hopefully there will be a couple of more. But what do you think, guys? Pretty low level so far, huh?
So just the context here, this is Angels of Light on TikTok. Is that what you said?
Yes, and he's live right now. So when I woke up, it was kind of quiet in this channel. So I was like, let's see what's going on over on TikTok. And I ended up in his channel, and there's been a couple of really funny globers there, really low level. So I thought, well, if we have nothing better to do here, we might as well listen in. So that's what's going on. That's the context.
Well, I've seen the Angels of Light guy on a couple of like interviews. I can't remember where, but he seemed like a pretty legit flat earther as far as I can remember. But so he's just inviting people to come in and give glove evidence, and that's what he's getting.
Yeah,
Pretty
he has.
funny.
That's what's going on in his live right now. The title is "Earth, Not a Globe." Come debate me. Present your best evidence. And there's been, I mean, the Globers come in one after one, and they have no evidence. But it's really fast paced. He usually lets them go after a couple of minutes if they don't have anything. So we'll see what's going on.
Yeah, that was funny. That one guy, Gravity. That's all he
Yeah.
said, Gravity.
And he lost his patience immediately with that guy. But I wish he would talk a little bit longer with them so we can get all the good ones. They've already done Boats Over Horizon and Eratosthenes, but we'll see. I'll unmute him when somebody joins, or maybe we can see what he has to say right now. Let's see.
We quadrupled your guy's ass. You just got destroyed, Globies. Look at that poll. You guys just got destroyed. I just destroyed you. Flat Earth debate and physics talks, says my AI. I wish we were talking physics. Well, we do when talking about flat Earth, but I'm looking for a globe Earth believer to talk about physics. It's getting really hard though.
Yeah, sorry, dude. They never want to talk about the actual natural physics.
Yeah.
Digital marketer, veteran. Hey, bud, you put globes in my thing. Come on up. Let's see if you actually can prove a globe. Hey, Jay, I think you've already been up, but if I remember correctly. I think we're just done.
Maybe I should get on TikTok and log in and annoy him.
What's that?
I said I should jump onto TikTok and go and harass him.
Yeah. I mean, I'm branching out. I've actually joined some of these when Globers ask to, to debate, and it's quite fun because they're so low level. It almost feels like you're, debating with a kid. Feel bad for them.
Taking
But
candy from a baby.
yeah, that's what it is. Compared to this channel, we actually sometimes we get people who can actually, present the case. But over there, it's ridiculous. But it gives you a little dopamine hit, I guess. So right now nobody is up on his thing there, so I have it down. But
even the people that can come in here and articulate the steel man for the globe, it's still like putting lipstick on a pig. You're trying to defend the globe. It's good luck.
right. Yesterday's event was Globers come and present your best evidence or something like that. I think we should reverse that today and say, ask us about our flat Earth evidence and see if somebody wants to do that. It might be a good way to interact with them. And we'll present a couple of laser tests or whatever. See if we can get
There's
something going.
an event on at the moment, so I don't know how long that goes for.
Yeah, we'll see. Oh, here we go.
Well, number one, right, we see way too far for the globe Earth paradigms dimensions that they've given us. So this is a photo of Monviso across from Pisa, Italy. This was taken from a height of 400 meters above sea level at a distance of 296 kilometers to the mountains. If we plug that into the Earth curve calculator, we get a hidden height value of 3,957 meters right there. That's the amount.
All right, so the Glober asked if he has any flat Earth evidence, and he's answering now, bringing up an example from Italy.
So the amount of curvature that should be there is more than the height of the mountain. We're seeing the mountain because the Earth is flat.
Mount Monviso.
To help you
Refraction. We go.
Why are we? Is this? Do these people take a photo of a mountain that was below the curve?
They couldn't possibly do it if it wasn't flat. So you're right.
So what can you flat Earth? You want to know?
Did you know the Nikon 1000 was a readily viable camera that zoomed in, and then the Nikon 1100 is enhanced by NASA? Did you know that, or did you not know any facts?
It's awesome. So yeah, you
didn't know any facts.
I've currently used the P1000 to debunk your dumbass. So yeah, now you're gonna troll me because I actually cooked, didn't I? And now you're gonna melt.
Yeah, the Glober melted. That was quick too. Yeah. Mount Montiso. I haven't actually seen that one before, but I suppose it's good.
You fluoridated fuck.
Well, at least he didn't say refraction, but he could have anyway.
Yeah.
Wow, for fluoride, guys.
I'm not even sure if they're on that level. They're just gonna start attacking the person if they have no refutation. There we go.
Fuck, I know. You wanted me to cook, and I did it. I'm gonna let you go, man. I do have to move on.
Okay. All right, Angel. All right.
Flat Earthers. Take care, man. What's going on? Do you believe the Earth's a globe?
Yeah. I just have a question though.
How old are you?
I'm 21.
Let's see. What is your question?
So, do you have like a flat Earth map that you could show on the screen just so I can get like a better reference for it?
Well, it's not. I don't know.
Where's your map? Where's your map?
Exactly in the same spot as what the map shows.
What's up?
I was just saying, they always say, "Where's your map? Where's
your map? Bring forward the map."
Yeah.
How if you're in the southern hemisphere, you can kind of see the same stars. So how do people in same
stars?
Yeah, so if someone in Argentina can see the same stars as someone in Australia, you see the Southern Cross, right?
Right. Yeah, because we look up at the sky and see the Southern Cross at night.
Yes, so I'm saying how on that map would someone all the way over there in Argentina see the same stars as someone in Australia?
Actually, it would be like here though. I'd be looking northeast and he'd be looking northwest. So
yeah, so then why don't people in the northern hemisphere also see the Southern Cross? If it's closer to the people in the northern hemisphere.
Because you're in the north now and you've moved positions and things drop due to perspective. If you're in Walmart, right? And if it's 100 miles in all directions, you're standing on one side and I'm standing on the other, and we look horizontally over at each other, we're not going to see each other. The ground's going to ramp up and the ceiling is going to ramp down to a convergence point that we're not going to see beyond. And that would probably happen at around 3 miles in a Walmart.
Yeah, I get that, but
that's
the Southern Cross. Yeah, but the Southern Cross on that flat Earth map would be closer to the people in the northern hemisphere. If you're saying where it is.
The Southern Cross is in the south, not the north.
I understand that, but where you just said the Southern Cross is, you said it's in the
people in the south, not the north.
I understand, but where you said the Southern Cross, could you bring up the map again?
Dude, the Southern Cross is closer to the south, correct?
Yes. Could you bring up the map again, though?
Yeah. So, yeah, the Southern Cross circumnavigates the Earth east to west in a circle, so it's not in the north. Where did you get that idea from?
No, okay, so where on that map, like you said, do people see the Southern Cross now?
In the south.
You see, like, like around there. So wouldn't people in the northern hemisphere see it? Also, it would be closer to people in the northern hemisphere if you're saying where it is.
Did I not just explain to you how it works? Did you just miss that?
No, yeah, you did, but
did I? Didn't I? Did I? Didn't I?
No, you really didn't. No, you didn't.
So you just word like everybody else has come up. Do you see the street lights at the end of the road?
At the very end, no,
Why? Why can't you see forever?
Because it gets really far away.
Oh, so it's far away. Yeah, like the Southern Cross. Now, do you have any exclusive evidence for a glare before I let you go?
Hold on, but the Southern Cross, where you said it was, people in the northern hemisphere would be able to see it.
Yeah, he just did it again. He just
He cut him off. All right, so that's the level of the Globers over there. He showed a picture for some context of a street light, on a street, and tried to explain to him that you can't see forever, but he didn't understand it. So there's that.
Amazing how all the globe proof's always in the sky, right? Go ahead.
That's where they always go.
Hello. There's somebody to talk.
Oh, there's people here to talk, my friend.
Oh, that's only you.
Can you talk to me? I don't know. Can you?
Okay.
You sound very muffled.
Sorry, I don't understand that.
It's like you're a long way away from your microphone.
Sorry, it might be time.
Yeah, his mic wasn't that good. All right. Well, I think we got the gist of how dumb the Globers over on TikTok are. If you want to listen to it, he's still up, but I'm going to go make some breakfast there. I just thought it would be fun to have a little TikTok interaction this morning. Might do it again later if there's nothing going on here.
Real quick, plain truth,
cool,
though.
mate.
I'm expecting like 2 feet of snow down here. How much you expecting?
About the same, yeah. It's but here it's not going to start until Sunday, so tomorrow.
And meanwhile, Matrix is having his hottest day in Australia, but it's weird how this globe works, ain't it?
Yeah.
Is there anybody new on here who wants to talk? Do we know Charlie? Hello, Charlie. All right, then. Keep them secrets. We're just chilling here at the 24/7 Flat Earth Discord room, and We seek empirical globe evidence. And as far as I can tell, it does not exist. But if you think I'm wrong, click the link, come in here and tell us about it.